Final Fantasy is, my dude.
And like I'm skipping cutscenes, so I'm like flying through this shit. I can't imagine how long it takes to get max level when you actually read the quests and shit.
I'm telling you, dude, don't skip the one. I'm gonna read you the quest name right now. Before the Dawn, or no, the Parting Glass. Do not skip the one, the Parting Glass.
Might already be past that.
What happened? Tell me what happened, and then I can tell you, because I don't want to spoil it if you haven't.
The last thing I did is I fought another one of those primal things.
Nope. If no big city event has happened yet, then no.
No, I said speakers. Bitch. Thank you.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go ocean fish. I wanted to craft this shit.
I finally have a set of armor I like the look of that I want to like keep wearing. So now I need to figure out how to glamour things.
You already did the quest, I thought, didn't you?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, the level 15 one.
Yep. The one right next to it was the one for dying.
I just want to always look like this. It's got like a little top hat and it's all black and red and it looks pretty badass. G'day. What are you doing? You can't be in front of me. 54 people in queue. I was on earlier and then Sarah handed me my ass at StarCraft.
Yeah, I don't.
Whatever, man.
I can't do it.
StarCraft?
Can't do it. I like playing
so
it, but
hard,
I can't.
Thought I had it for a second there when I took out 2 of her bases, but she had a 3rd base. And then she came through and ripped out all my workers, and it was game from there. Kitty, you're directly impeding my ability to continue doing the triple triad. One more card from this fucking guy.
They saying hi to you in FC.
Oh, hey, it's that Reagan guy. Man, I had to put my thing in a 3rd time. So I got on this morning and it was some brown color. And so I did the thing again and it's still not fucking black. So then I had to do it again. So that's currently what I'm waiting on. Why do you make me go first, dude? No one likes to go first. So it's a 6 up there. I need a 7 to beat it. Oh, let's flip it that.
Alright, so
Flip
I need to use ragworm or krill.
Wait, how the fuck did that not flip? Oh, I hate this game. Suck a dick. Triple triad is the fucking worst thing anyone's ever got me into.
You know you love it.
Set this shit on fire.
Yeah?
That's a 6. That's like one of the only cards I have that can beat it. Then he can flip my card, which is fucking rude. But then I can flip this back.
Wait, what the hell bait am I using?
So that is a 10 on the bottom there, and this is a 4 on the side here. So let's do this.
I need to catch fugu fish.
Blue ends. Is it the card I need? Nope, of course it's not. So that's a 7 on the side there. Well, we'll flip it with this. Get fucked. And okay. Am I supposed to beat an ace +2? Like what? Blue wins. Oh no, that's the card I already have, bro. I have 7 copies of one of his cards, 6 copies of another one of his cards, and 3 copies of another one of his 3 cards. He has 4 cards total. That's how long I've been trying to get this last fucking card. So that's 6, so I need to hit it with this 7 here. Oh no, I can't flip that. Oh, dude. Blue.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah, pretty much. This is gonna be a draw because neither of us can flip anything. Nope, that's not the card I need. I'm fighting the Imperial Guard. Okay. I want to cover my card's weakness, but I feel like that's not a very good way to do it. Yeah, let's see. That's a 7 now, so we'll take that. Then you will take that, and then I can't take that. Oh, I can apparently. Nice. Blue wins. Hey, I think this is the card I needed. No, I don't think it is, actually. Fucking hate this game.
Addison, you better get your ass up because I ain't fucking trying to deal with you staying in here all goddamn night.
Well, shit, man. What did he do to you?
She'll piss on my rug. That's what she'll fucking do.
Ah. Sounds lovely.
Yeah, cat pissed on a rug. We can't have any dog beds in the house because she'll lay in them and never get up. And then she'll just piss in one side of the bed and walk over to the other side and lay down.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, it's a fucking fat 30-pound old cat. What am I supposed to use on the spectral?
Ah, I got it. Yes.
You got it. You got the card.
Got the card. No more playing triple triad with this guy. But yeah, so I had to do my thing again, and then they said apparently getting black is really hard.
Oh, you were on earlier talking to people?
Yeah.
Gotta be perfect.
Well, I followed the fucking thing perfectly, and it still didn't give it to me 3 times now. This is the 4th fucking time I've colored my thing.
I don't know, man. Maybe you didn't follow. Maybe you didn't do it right.
The second time it was 4 fruits. The second time it was 4 fruits. And I did them in the order specified. And it still didn't give me black. And then it was 6 fruits. and who knows what it's gonna be this time, because I doubt it'll be black. There's a triple triad guy up here, wasn't there? It would be on the map if there were, so apparently there's not. Lame. Thought I had another triple triad match still up here. Okay. Guess I'll go speak with Alphanon.
Fuku fish. It's a fuku.
Kitty! Oh, dude, come on. You're...
Rotantosi. The Rotantosi. Eat a Rotantosi.
I'm tired. I want to eat meat again.
I did that ramen thing I was thinking about doing last night. Where I took that chicken breast and sliced it up and I put it in ramen. And then halfway through, I had leftover chicken breast. And I was like, man, I should make some fucking wild rice and do this. And I was already full by that point. So I was like, oh, well. And so now Brooke's eating the wild rice. But, like, it was such a better idea to do the rice, but I didn't do it because I'm fucking stupid.
Still eating vegetables.
Good.
I had some celery, some peanut butter celery.
I used to like that back in the day. You put raisins on it and too, and that's fucking
Raisins
fire.
on it?
Yeah, it's called Ants on a Log.
Okay, weird. Anyway.
You take the celery, you put the peanut butter in it, and then you put like, not like douse it in raisins, but you put them in like 1, 2, 3, 4, like little dots. It's like ants on a log or bugs on a log or something like that.
Okay. Never done that. Never heard of that. But peanut butter celery is definitely a thing I've heard of and do. Had some peanut butter celery, more broccoli, carrots.
Yeah, I kind of can't wait until I get my paycheck because I'm definitely gonna go get the shit to make some vegetable dip, and then buy another bag of that fucking broccoli. And I think Saturday my cousin's trying to take me out to my fucking bachelor party, but I don't know. I really, really don't like going out to places.
I really, really, really do like going out to places, but there's no point for me to right now.
I don't. That's part of my problem. My idea of a fucking cool party for me would be just fucking picking up some fucking like pizza or wings, chilling at home and playing some fucking games.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't drink or anything, so I don't go to bars, but like I love restaurants.
That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, I like restaurants too, but they're trying to take me out to fucking Dave and Buster's, which maybe it's the cynic in me, or maybe it's the fact that I game enough at home. It's like I don't see the need to, unless it's like an actual like arcade with like retro arcade machines. So like if we were going
I have
out
a friend who gets a perfect score on the game called Speed of Light every time. And
look up
racks up points.
Go Google real quick.
Literally bought
Galloping
a
Ghost.
car and a house playing games from Dave and Buster's.
Buy a car and a house. Fucking
Literally,
how?
but yeah. Because he literally gets a perfect score on this game every time he plays it. He plays it every 30 seconds.
What does that even do? How the fuck is he getting a car and a house from a fucking Dave and Buster's game?
Because he uses the tickets to buy like boxes of Pokemon cards and Nintendo Switches and all kinds of crazy shit.
Oh, fucking come on. And then I'm guessing he sells those and shit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, well, if I get something cool like that, that'd be fucking awesome. But I highly doubt that shit's gonna fucking happen.
He does it every Wednesday. That's his thing. He goes to Dave and Buster's on Wednesdays. Literally bought a house.
You know they're changing their reward system now? I just got the email today about it. They're doing away with their tickets and prize system. It's kind of fucked. Like, you telling me that and then here, like, reading, like, remembering that email, get the shark, my dude. Man, I'm trying to get the shark. I'm out here every fucking time I can, every time I remember it. And my gear is just, like, I'm still leveling I just hit 70 apparently. That's kind of cool. It's my highest fucking character now, or my highest job is my fisher. Fucking weird. What am I not doing? Do I need rat
Speak
tail?
with Alphanet and Camp Dragonhead. Oh no, I gotta go to Coerthus. Wonder if I have any things there in Coerthus.
Dragonhead.
No, I wonder if I have any Hunter Locks.
Oh, you had the 2 that I had to go kill, the Ixali Wind Chaser or something for you.
The Giant Logger.
Anyways,
Just a
yeah,
giant
Sloppy
logger.
Bro, I'm trying to get that fucking shark, man. It ain't gonna happen though, because I'm already in the second area and I only got 1900 points, so it's whatever. And I have no fucking clue what to catch in order to get the high ticket items, because I really want to get the high ticket items.
Okay. So the thing I need is south, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Are there any triple triad matches here? Be hard pressed to see that there aren't any.
There's a
Big
lot
fucking
down at
town.
the observatory. Let's try this rat tail again. Sometimes RNGesus doesn't
none in
plus.
this
It
whole
took me like
zone.
15 tries. Yeah, I've been out here for a bit. I got really close when I was level 55 fishing, I want to say. Oh, fucking, yeah, that's not going to work. I was level 55 fishing, and I got 8,700 points or some shit like that. Super fucking close. And then, I think I ran out of bait. Or no, my bag's filled. My bag's filled. That's what it was. And that's going to fucking happen here again. I just fucking realized it. Son of a bitch. But yeah, man, it's, yep, 3 slots remaining in your... Ooh, that was a new fish. Crimson monkfish. I need to get a hold of a... I need to get a hold of an aquarium, and people are saying that aquariums sell for a lot, but the fish don't.
My fruit sold.
Your fruit sold, your extra fruit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so anyways, back what I was saying. Yeah, I got an email today saying that they're gonna get rid of the fucking point system and the ticket and prize system at Dave & Buster's, saying that they have a new and exciting plan, a new and exciting program planned for us beginning in October. And I was just like, bro, it ain't gonna be fucking new or exciting. It's literally you guys are losing money and you guys are trying to cut costs. That's literally all that shit is. Like, ain't nobody fucking stupid enough to believe that shit. But like, so as I was saying, I'm not a huge fan of like going out to like bro style arcades and shit. You know what I mean? It's like I play enough fucking games at home and shit. And if I was trying to play that shit here, I wouldn't have a fucking surface slap. What the fuck?
We don't even have a Dave & Buster's where I live.
Prevent hooking the same fish you just caught has no effect on some fish. Effect ends after hooking a fish. Cancels current mooching opportunity. Watch it be IRL loot boxes. You know what? I fucking believe it would be something like that. Be like a fucking a spin the wheel type system, and then you spin the wheel and then it chooses a prize, and like 90% of the prizes are just like fucking one free meal or a free drink or a free salad, you know, something stupid like that. But Zerk over here was just telling me that he has a friend that goes to Dave & Buster's every Wednesday, and he plays a fucking game and wins so many tickets every time. He literally has bought a new car and a new house just by playing the ever-loving piss out of this game. And then buying like Nintendo Switches and shit like that. And what'd you say? Nintendo Switches and what?
No Switches and Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah, Pokemon cards. Getting Pokemon cards, Nintendo Switches, and fucking going nuts and reselling them and shit.
Alphanov, why couldn't you just question these guys if you were gonna be there? Oh god, Final Fantasy sucks.
You know, I didn't even realize I could be doing this. Craftsmanship, gathering.
Grinding out 1.872 million experience, 4,000 at a time.
But yeah, so like, I'm not too big on like Dave and Buster's and shit like that. They're trying to go to Dave and Buster's on Saturday, and then in addition to Dave and Buster's, they're saying, yeah, we go to Dave and Buster's first, and then we'll go to Titty Bar afterwards. And I'm just like, I'm not about that though. But I mean, that's just me.
I too am bored at titty bars.
Yeah, it's like, bro, if I wanted to go to a fucking titty bar, I'd just come home and fucking hang out with Brooke. Like, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's just me, but whatever.
That single life, man.
Yeah, not so much with my cousins. It's a very unique situation.
What's that mean?
Gratuitous amounts of ass.
Okay.
As in, like, they're...
Your cousin has gratuitous amount of ass?
Well, I mean... it's basically...
Is this gonna be like a Alabama bachelor party? Like, what's...
No. There's just no single life for him, because anytime he fucking wants, he can just go shake his dick someplace. I guess it's kind of like the horn dog style. I don't know, but like, it's cool and whatnot. It's just that I'm just not about that life anymore, man. And like, I don't shame anyone because they like titty bars and shit. It's just not really my thing. But I mean, they want to take me out and shit, and I mean, I respect that and I appreciate that. So I'm not about to fucking say, I'm not about to be an asshole,
I'm on the quest called Committed to the Cause, by the way.
Committed to the Cause. You have 4 quests left, I want to say. Shit.
To catch up to you?
Yes. You have... Oh, I'm sorry. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 quests left. You have 12 quests left.
Okay. I'm gonna pass you tomorrow.
Okay, I see the emote now. The 420 emote. Yeah, the Chuck E. Cheese hustle. That's what that shit is, straight up. And yeah, you probably will pass me tomorrow, motherfucker. You don't have to fucking go to work. But I mean, that's literally that shit that I was doing fucking for like 6 months straight. So I ain't even mad.
Even if I did have to go to work, I'd still pass you tomorrow. You never do story quests.
This is fucking so goddamn true.
It's gonna be weird, me being higher level than you.
Yeah, not really, because I'm a tank. I could easily get there if I wanted to. Higher levels don't mean shit if you're locked behind if everything is locked behind the MSQ.
I know, which is fucking stupid.
I agree, but
I might still buy the skip. This is disgusting. I'm not enjoying any of the story anyway. It's fucking boring.
I know. At this point, man, it's fucking reactionary to say don't do it, because I still really don't approve of that shit. Like, I keep getting flamed on fucking Twitter for sharing my fucking opinion about not buying the fucking skip and at least giving the story and shit a fucking chance, and that the fucking skip really does promote motherfuckers allowing toxicity at the end game and shit. But like, I acknowledge that motherfuckers play the game the way that they want to play the game, and that's fine. It's your money. You want to fucking level with your wallet, that's fine. Do what makes you fucking happy. It's cool. Go fucking go ham on that shit. But like, I got fucking Kogan or Kogaon or whatever the fuck his stupid ass name is, fucking shit talking me about fucking shit talking me about saying that, like, you know, I'm fucking stupid for like talking shit about other people doing the skip and shit like that. And I'm just like, all right, fucking, you know, it's my fucking opinion and shit. Oh fucking well, you don't like my opinion, I mean, there's a fucking door. Like, whatever, you ain't gotta read my shit. I
These
fucking
Twitter
said my
people
opinion.
are
Everybody else
fucking
wants to fucking
weird.
say their opinion. That's a YouTuber, bro. He's a fucking content creator for Final Fantasy. And then, so he said he talked all that mad shit before, and then literally his next video, he opens that shit with, "Let me just start out by saying that everyone deserves to have their own opinion." And I was like, really, bitch? Really, motherfucker? Like, I linked his other video, and I was like, really, bitch? I will take your fucking apology then. And you know what the fucking pussy did? He fucking blocks me. He blocks me and made another fucking video about it. Like, all right, you little fucking bitch. I got your fucking number. You fucking pussy.
Imagine beefing with people over the internet on stuff.
This dude's fucking beefing. Like, it ain't even a fucking beef. All I literally, like, okay, my fucking response
like
to
a
it
beef.
was, my response to it literally was, you know what? I'll take my apology now. And then I linked to his other video where he was talking mad shit. And his fucking response was to block me. I was like, all right, bitch. I got your fucking number. Why play an MMO if you're going to skip stuff? They're supposed to be time sinks. Yes, so the end game is essentially a time sink. The idea is that they skip... most people get turned off in Final Fantasy at the story for A Realm Reborn. I will admit, it is harsh. It is hard to take in. It is often what turns people off from the game.
Boring,
Very much
not
admittedly.
good, not well written. Characters are fucking lame.
It's
This
very
is
well written.
literally
You're just
the worst,
fucking...
literally the worst Final Fantasy game I've ever played.
Wow. All right. So, retardation aside, fucking give me that shit, Jansen. The fuck?
It's pretty bad, dude.
You're
What's
pretty
bad?
bad.
The
The
story
story.
for Final Fantasy
Which one?
14.
This one, 14. I swear to God, if Sarah says there's a story,
But, listen, man. There really wasn't any like clear-cut story up to level 30, and then a vague outline of a story starts there.
but
And
you
then that
but
story
you can see
continues
that's where
over
the
and
story
over.
like
It's like recruit people, go fight people, recruit people, go fight people, recruit people, go fight people, over and over
take a break
and
from the
over and
MSQ when you
over
hit the
again.
wall and go gamble with cat girls.
Yeah.
Sloppy Bro says take a break when you go hit the wall with MSQ and go gamble with cat girls.
I'm out of people to play cards against. I already beat everybody.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Zerk
But
is
hitting
going
the
around
wall
and
is
he's
just a
doing
distraction. Like hitting the wall and going and seeing cat girls is just a distraction from hitting the wall, man. It doesn't mean the wall doesn't
Right.
exist.
Then you're gonna hit the wall again.
true.
Fucking pointless. So
I
I've
mean,
been,
shit,
like,
look at me,
running at the
bro.
wall.
I fucking ran off with fucking Chocobo
The biggest
racing.
problem I'm having with this game isn't even the story. I don't mind sitting there clicking skip on every story quest and the story quest being super fucking boring because you got to get to end game at some point. My biggest problem right now is the parts of the story that make you queue, because some of these queue times are like 25, 32 minutes and shit like that, bro.
It's
Like,
because
I don't want to sit
everyone-
here for 32 minutes.
It's because
to finish my story quest.
everyone is doing like they fucking did in WoW. They wanted to fucking min-max it, and they fucking looked at what the developers play, and they saw that Yoshi P plays a fucking black mage, so everybody wanted to do a fucking black mage. Yeah, see, Sloppy Bro already knew you was talking about a fucking DPS because he said, yeah, DPS queues are rough.
Yeah.
And that's literally all it is. It's like you get DPS queued.
Yeah, but still, DPS queue shouldn't be that bad because 80% of players play DPS.
Wait, is that fucking Hina?
Well, that's why it's bad, because there's not enough tanks and healers to keep up with the DPS.
Mm-hmm.
And this game thought 2 DPS to 1 tank and 1 healer was a good ratio. For some reason. Speak with this person at the gates of judgment. Okay.
My whole thing is like I've seen a lot of people try and run, fucking start out as a warrior and shit because they immediately thought it's like, dude.
I do like that it gave me the option to be a samurai instead, and I still chose Black Mage. Mm. Man, I can't wait till that stops.
I have the tank, but after like running through like the same dungeon like for the 16th time, yeah, nah.
I don't know why you ran the same dungeon over and over.
Random queue, man. Random queue was worked.
See, but like the story quest, you out level like anyway, so queuing for dungeons. Like I would love to just sit and grind it through dungeons. I would gladly do the same dungeon 16 times in a row. It's better than doing the same quest. Okay, so I need to kill
Well,
these
that's my
ones.
thing, is once I out leveled the quest, I didn't feel like there was a point to do them. They were just tedious and time wasting.
Right, but you have to do them.
I know.
That's the part that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been out leveled on quests forever. I'm finally at a point where I think I'm catching up because you just 1.8, 1.9 million experience at 4,000 per quest is that's a lot. I haven't leveled up in like 2 days now. Okay.
I don't know. I guess MMOs just aren't really my.
It's big.
I just want to be at end game so I can be grinding
Big
loot
fish
instead
tanks.
of grinding a level bar.
I think I'm done playing StarCraft. I'm gonna go and throw in like a YouTube video or something.
You're gonna go in what? Ooh, what is that? A big statue?
So throw on a
It's
YouTube
like a
video or something.
Fucking Gundam. I ended up grinding my fishing when I was in queue or doing dumb stuff to kill the time. DPS life. So yeah,
Yeah, that's what I've been doing triple triad. But I'm running out of triple triad matches. Defeat the dudes here. Oh no, I gotta go defeat more dudes over this way. I still don't even know if endgame's gonna be worth it. I feel like endgame is the main story quests in this game. And so I'm just gonna do the main story quests and then be geared and have nothing to do. And I shouldn't feel that way at like level 55 in a game.
what, that you feel like there's nothing left to do?
Now that there's not gonna be anything left to do once I finish the main story quests. That's a lot of mobs around this thing right here.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, black something.
You sense a hostile presence.
Oh fuck, I need you lumber. Actually, I'd have to get you logs, and then I would have to do you lumber, right? So I need you logs. So let's figure out where to get you logs.
think I'm mostly just burnt about not having my chocobo for another fucking day. If it's not black when I wake up in the morning, I'm gonna scream.
Nine Knives. Wait, where the fuck is Nine Knives in that? Hawthorne. Yeah, it's just like, so like I'm not upset that, you know, oh, we're going to Dave and Buster's and shit like that. It's just like, I mean, I'll definitely try and do some shit like that with like tickets and shit. That's for one. That's definitely for certain. But when it comes to like the titty bar, I'm just not really, you know. I'm just not all for the titty bar. You know what I mean? It's not something I do. It depends on what kind of Andy you are. If you just want to raid, you'll run out of stuff to do. I think this is directed at you, Jansen.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Says depends on what kind of Andy you are. If you just want to raid, you'll run out of stuff. We got in trade wars going on. If that's your thing, there's a few rabbit holes you can go down if you want to see the weird part of the game.
I just want to raid, so I'll probably run out of stuff to do.
I mean, unless you're trying to do like EXs and Savages, you probably might not. I mean,
The Steps of Faith is now accessible. Yay, waiting 18 minutes to continue my quest. You want to do a dungeon, Harvey?
yeah, in a second I gotta get me some U logs real quick.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and queue.
What dungeon you trying to do?
Dravian Horde on the Steps of Faith.
Oh fuck, that's blinding as fuck.
The Steps of Faith, I guess.
Steps of Faith. Oh, that's a fucking trial. Yeah, it's super quick. Well, it's not so much super quick. It's just it's whatever.
Steps of Faith. It's only a 5-minute queue time.
It's like the very end fucking thing, and it's super quick to fucking do because there's literally one boss that you have to beat before it gets to a certain point, walking down a set path, and then it spawns ads every 2 seconds.
There was the last one I did, man. That creepy girl, bro. We wiped like 6 times.
The creepy girl? Are you talking about the fucking not Copperbelt? No, Tamtara Deepcroft Hard.
It was something hard, but it wasn't Deepcroft. I don't think it was.
Was it like candles and shit? And she was like,
yeah.
Yeah, that was. I'm pretty sure that was Tamtara Hard. And like at the end, she kind of like walks towards the edge and falls off the edge.
I don't know about that.
You can invite me real quick, and then
Thorn March.
No, Thorn March is the Mog King. Invite me.
I could invite you, but I am already.
If I tank, it will get you instantly in. Hang on. Apparently I can't join a party while I'm gathering.
I just left the queue.
There you go.
Gonna kill myself.
Actually, I'm gonna go as Gunbreaker. I should be able to go as Gunbreaker.
I don't know what that means.
It's one of the tanks.
Average wait time still 5 minutes, even with a tank.
Let's update our fucking recruiting numbers because there's fucking nobody recruiting for trials right now. We got one party for fucking Bowl of Embers Extreme and one party for War Leader Extreme. You bros WoW refugees. So yes and no. I came over just before World of Warcraft took a shit dive, and he came over because I fucking peer pressured his ass into doing it. And then Sarah came over because she wanted to see elf girls.
And she has had her fill of elf girls and is no longer playing.
What?
She has not played at all.
Why, Sarah?
I don't know, I just don't care to play a game anymore.
Care to play
Is
this
it
game or
bad,
care to play
Harvey?
any games?
Because it's a bad game, Harvey.
It's not a bad game.
It's a bad game, Harvey.
It's not a bad game. You motherfuckers think
have-
it's bad now. You
I
would not have
5
fucking
more
lasted a
days in my
goddamn
sub,
day.
and I doubt if I sub.
What? Fucking what? Like, dude, there's so much to fucking do in this goddamn game.
That's my thing.
But how much of those things
because
to
it's
do
overwhelming?
do I want to do?
No, like, I feel like I'm wasting my time more and more with video games. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of what video games do. I mean, I definitely feel that, but yeah, that's kind of what video games do. It's like, what else would you be doing?
Learning how to hack or SSHing into higher levels on the Bandit game, because it's a puzzle game that has real life applications. So I feel like I'm playing a game, but I learn like how to use the Linux terminal and all these different commands and how to manipulate stuff across the internet.
It says, my pronouns are none. Please do not refer to me. Even better, do not perceive me. For all practical purposes, I do not exist.
But
Pretty good statement.
even when I'm doing something like that, it's like I do want to
Jameson,
unwind
Q-pop.
sometimes.
I know it's you we're waiting on.
Thanks for letting me know, because I would have missed it.
You do every time. So, okay, so I mean, I get that. But I mean, like, say you weren't doing
And
that.
I waited through a 20-minute queue today to 18 minutes of it, decided to go to the kitchen, got to the kitchen, and then decided to make ramen noodles and came back and was like, oh yeah, I'm in a queue. And it was already popped. Hey, it's a dragon. I get to kill a dragon.
Yeah.
I've been waiting to kill one of these. I don't like a bonus 102 touch, man. You just stepped on me. What a fucking dick. And then the healers aren't healing me. I also need to go to the bathroom.
Gotta kill the big dragon in the back.
I don't have to do anything.
Alright, I'll dump aggro and let his ass eat you.
Fire game won't play high water.
Oh my god, I'm eating those fucking ads, man.
Still working on it.
But yeah, so like I've been playing this game off and on since the game came out in 1.0. It's like I've been hooked on it for a while. But yeah, I haven't played it exclusively since like I would say 2 weeks before the WoW shit happened.
Oh man, it should make a better game.
Go make one then, bitch.
Said they should make a better game. I'm not about spending millions of dollars to develop an MMO.
I mean, go do it.
Unity is free.
What?
Unity is free, and if it's a passion project, then it's technically not wasting time.
Yeah, see?
You would be the sole developer of an MMO, which would mean that would probably take you 10 to 15 years, and so by the time you're going to release, your stuff would be outdated unless you actually gain some traction in the market, but go for it. If it's your passion, it's your passion.
It's not my passion. I have zero interest in making MMO a card game, for sure.
Okay, go make a card game.
I've been developing 2 card games since I was a
I know
child.
fucking well you can do that easily, because your ass is, I mean, that's like right up your fucking shit.
Yeah. What are your ideas for a card game?
Oh my god.
You can test one of them with me if you sign an NDA.
Okay.
Oh my god. Good luck on climbing the mountain of the story. It's definitely rough. Normally people warm up to the game after Heaven's Word, but it ain't for everyone. Yeah, and that's what I've been telling like everyone is like it usually takes until like midway through ARR to start getting hooked on the story, but to like really get like into the story, it's usually about Heaven's Word. And that's where like I'm just now barely getting into Heaven's Word for the first time, and everything that I've experienced.
Yeah,
from
like
the game,
I'm level 55 almost, and I'm still doing like level 50 stuff. Like when does the level 50 stuff stop?
because so that's post ARR, man. Like that's part of the fucking problem is like they made post the Realm Reborn
Mandatory?
Yeah, so it used to be longer. Like that's the crazy thing is that it used to be fucking longer.
I've been at this for 2 days now. I'm still doing level 50 stuff, man. Still in the same zones I've been in.
You're about 50-ish. You got about 50-ish quests to do post AR before Heaven's Word. It's 109 we counted. But he's literally in like the last fucking pack of it. This quest that he's doing right here, the only thing he has left to do is go talk to Alphanon like 2 or 3 times, and then go to Ul'dah, and then he's in fucking the final movie of the fucking Realm Reborn. And I say movie because I think when I was sitting there watching the movie, it took me about an hour and 45 minutes to get through all of it.
Yeah, I just skipped the cutscene though, so I just feel
At
like
least watch this one.
I watch the ones it makes me watch.
I don't know if you could skip this one, to be honest.
This is a really long, endless.
Like, you like anime, just think of it as a fucking anime that you're playing, like Sword Art.
Worse than any anime I've ever seen. And I've seen some real bad animes.
Act 2 of Sword Art's pretty good. Just because it's got like real world like character development.
Sword Art Online got really weird with the whole cousins thing, and then was fine for a while, and then got really weird again.
Xenon was awesome. Super awesome.
Why is this fight so friggin' long? Holy crap.
Because we're killing a gigantic dragon that's bigger than a castle. Like, what? This shit ain't World of Warcraft where you got one fucking hero unit sitting in the back barking out fucking mediocre casting lines fucking, so we can attack the fucking Sylvanas like one fucking time, and then watch as she fucking scrambles off, giggles, and says, "I'll get you next time, Spider-Man!" and fucking flies off. Like,
World of Warcraft's so much better than this. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
I'm literally talking about the fact that they fucking, the plot armor that they use to keep fucking characters alive that otherwise shouldn't be, and they fucking kill off other characters that shouldn't be killed off. Or in the case of nowadays, removing them because feelings. Like they're literally renaming. Did we kill? Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. Like they're literally renaming an entire zone in fucking Argus.
Cool. So we just wiped.
No, we didn't. Oh, everybody else died.
There's 2 of us alive. They're starting to rest. I don't know why they didn't start with someone else who could rest though.
I was wondering why I was still alive, but okay.
So it's gonna res me.
I think you res the other tank. There you go. You killed the dragon. Oh man, we really got to the end of the fucking thing, didn't we? Shit. You res up? Oh, you're watching a cutscene. I forgot about that.
What? I'm running back. Watching
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
Yeah, I forgot. It spawns you way the fuck over back there. I'm gonna dance right here in front of you. If y'all like retail WoW, you're probably a PvP Andy, but I don't think they jumped the shark in from Legion.
I don't PvP at all.
Yeah, you fucking did on WoW.
On my 19 twink.
Oh, God.
We're back.
WoW is the best PvP, hands down. Agreed. Yeah, PvP on this game isn't bad. I mean, it isn't bad per se. I'm not a huge fan of it. That's what I was doing. Getting wood. You bros, you changed domination raid before you came over? No, I quit. So I haven't played retail in forever. The last time I played retail was when we had fucking Daddy Denathrius on farm. and then most of our people got bored, and that is when they released Classic. And like everybody, like when Classic came out, like when Shadowlands came out, we took a break from Classic and started playing fucking retail. And then when retail got bored because like nothing fucking changed and shit, we went to go play Classic, and a lot of us just fucking stuck in Classic, and the ones who didn't stick in Classic ended up quitting completely.
Yeah, I didn't even do TBC Classic.
Yeah, I did TBC Classic, and it was fucking absolute garbage compared to like the everything just shifted. Basically, it was it basically became botting, mages, fucking it fucking became stupid. Like everybody wants to have a fucking sense of elitism over some fucking 20-year-old shit, and I'm just not about that fucking life.
You mean you're not good enough to be an elitist?
No, it means I don't fucking care enough, bro. Like I can't fucking do it. Matter of fact, it's not even I can't fucking do it, it's I refuse to fucking do it. It's like I did the arena push back in the day. I believe you and I both did the arena push back in the day.
Yeah, but I'd love to see you go through like a mythic raid tier.
I fucking, like, I could easily fucking do it. Like, I would just have to know life this shit. But again, I don't want to, because it's like I have better shit to fucking do, and that shit's not enjoyable.
I don't know,
Like,
min-maxing and in-game rating.
Like,
Man.
okay, yeah, but you fucking, like, you don't have to worry about fucking, like, life shit, bro. Like,
Define life shit.
yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like put this in fucking way that's not trying to make me sound like a fucking asshole, but it's like work, fucking like living with someone, like, because like you cook your own shit, right? Like you cook your own shit. You don't like prepare meals and shit for the family and like have like social duties to where like you fucking go out and like do shit, or like you have to do shit around the house or whatever. It's like,
I mean, I gotta keep my house clean, bro. Like, everybody's gotta keep their house clean.
yeah, but so like that, as well as social responsibilities. Like there is like a fucking a thing where you literally go in between the, yeah, the game doesn't respect players' time, is what Sloppy Bro says.
World of Warcraft? I feel like World of Warcraft respects it a lot better than this, because I've put like 40 fucking hours into fucking
You mean
main story
retail?
quests.
Are you talking retail?
Retail, it's like super easy to gear now. Like, your time is way more useful than it ever has been in World of Warcraft history.
So, I think that actually having a partner or somebody that you live with makes chores and keeping the house clean easier.
You would
Then
think
if you live on
that,
your
I
own.
wouldn't you?
don't, because most of them make messes and don't pick them up. I've
Yep.
never had a good roommate. I've always been the good roommate.
Yep. It's kind of where I was getting at without saying it, if you know what I mean.
Well, then those people are just shitbags. I don't give a fuck. Like, you gotta help clean. Like, dude,
It's-
that,
I mean,
that
it's
shit drives me.
Most
It
of my
does,
roommates
so
have
it's
been
like-
girlfriends, and they don't help clean.
Thank you. So I mean, in my case now, it's kind of, it's like it got to that point at one point, and then I kind of flipped the script, because I'm like, why the fuck am I gonna do it? You know, it's like, why am I gonna fucking do it all the time? So now it's like part of the other way around, but not really. Like, I don't know.
Here's
It's,
the
like I said, it's
thing.
hard to explain.
The second that I become my partner's mom, the relationship's dead, man. Like, the second that I'm the one who's doing all the chores and cleaning everything and cooking everything, no. Fuck
Yeah.
that. I'm out. Because that other person should be able to fucking cook, clean, do their own fucking laundry. Yeah, the second that I am reduced to the role of mother, they're reduced to the role of child, and then the sex life
bro.
just hits the fucking fan.
Bro, you're literally describing most of Logan's relationships. I just want to call that out.
I'm just saying, like.
Hasn't Logan been with the same girl for like 15 years?
No. It's like, I want to say it's like 5 now, but it's his wife now. But yeah, that's pretty much like every relationship that I've like witnessed when he was like when we were like growing up and shit. It's pretty much.
Like,
I don't mind taking care of somebody.
I don't either, but I get where Sarah's coming from. There is a limit. There is a hard limit, and if you reach that limit, there is a fucking problem with that limit. You know what I mean?
like my dad, he'd cook every Saturday and Sunday. He'd cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner on the weekends. He'd do his laundry half the time. Other times, like, he'd just get back from a job, and so we could literally see how exhausted my dad was, so we'd help do it. Like, it's not a big deal when everybody pulls their fucking weight. But when somebody just shoves all that extra weight onto you, it's like, get the fuck off of me and get the fuck out.
Like, I'm the only one who really cooks.
Is she clean though? Like, you can trade those duties. Like, I'll cook if you do dishes. If you do dishes,
There is zero. There is.
I won't do
zero
dishes after
form
people because
of-
no one rinses their fucking dishes.
Thank you. So in what you're saying, sir, there is zero fucking negotiation with that, homie. Like, it's literally like if I'm doing one, I'm probably doing the other.
so you guys
And
can't
like-
talk
and
like I
And
don't know.
she cleans the house, but
And a relationship's a two-way street. You guys gotta be able to
I
talk about
agree.
shit and compromise on things.
I agree.
And it's like, I'm not
agree.
babysitting anybody's ass. I swear.
I agree. But like, I mean, that's like I said, it's just there's like, but that's where I don't have the time. Where I also, it's not that I don't have the time, it's that I don't want to give the time. You know what I mean? Because like I would rather do shit I enjoy. Because like, okay, I have problems to the point where I if I wasn't playing the shit out of games, I'd probably go back to doing drugs or drinking heavily. And like using these games as a way to like decompress and like just kind of like right now I'm talking to you guys. This is my fucking social life.
Fucking nuts.
Like, this is essentially
Where
my fucking social life
the
because like the
fuck?
only friends that I really have is Logan, and I mean Logan and Jake. Jake works all the time. Logan, well, I mean fucking Jansen can attest to what that's like. Nick and
Oh, fucking nuts.
Nick and all of them live in fucking Mass, so it's not like I could just fucking go chill with them. Brooke's brother John, he lives with his parents still, and like he's in the army and works, and you know when he's not working, he's usually, you know, up for a little bit, but then he sleeps.
It says it's in here, but it's not in here.
What?
Oh, the fucking quest thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for fucking Tataru at the Arcanist Guild. This is
It's underneath. Go downstairs.
How do I go
You're looking for
downstairs?
Tataru. You have to go downstairs.
How do I go downstairs? There is no
Right
downstairs.
by the front door. There's a fucking hallway. Go downstairs.
Like, my neighbor Totoro?
No, her name is Tataru. Tataru. But so like, I use this shit as a way to fucking decompress and like just kind of relax and shit. Cause like, before it was Call of Duty, and then everybody just stopped playing Call of Duty.
No,
And
you stopped playing Call of Duty. I still
everybody
play Call
else
of
stopped
Duty.
playing Call of Duty. I don't like fucking multiplayer, asshole, because you fucking end up putting me into goddamn search and destroy, and I play
I
the
don't
game.
ever put you in search and destroy.
Fuck you!
That's a
You do that
Jared
every
thing.
fucking time, asshole.
I like to do a shipment and shoot house. I don't even like shoot house. I only like shipment, but they bundled it together, so I have to deal with what I get, you know.
So, anyways, I like doing Warzone because it's a different fucking game every time. Like, you never know when the fuck, what strategy, what circle you're gonna get. Like, of course, you get some aid circles that are like repeat themselves, like the ones that we did back in the day, like last year around this time, where like every fucking game we played that night was on the dam. Like, fuck those games. But like, Warzone was fun to an extent until we started getting fucking hackers left and right. That's when it became not fun. Then I started doing some of the multiplayer with Jansen, and yes, I did have fun doing that, but you can only do so much fucking multiplayer Call of Duty before you want to turn the fucking gun around and fucking Kurt Cobain yourself.
Oh, I don't know. I work so hard at like being good at computer stuff because later on in life, when I actually have a decent relationship, I want that person to be able to go on adventures with me and shit. Like,
I would
go for walks, go out, do stuff, because I can't stand to stay in my fucking apartment.
It's like COD but extra bad. I've never seen
I'm definitely a stay in the apartment house kind of person.
So like,
I do not like to go out into public if I don't have to.
So I mean, that's kind of also the thing. Is like we used to do all that. Like we used to do all that shit, and I mean now it's just kind of like. I mean, I get it. Like shit changed. We have bills and shit, but it's like, kind of what we do most of the time now is we just fucking work, and then when we come home she's too tired to do anything, or like we're fucking broke, we can't do anything. Like it's
Parks are free.
not around here.
What kind of shit is that?
So it's not so much that they're not free, it's more of that like every fucking, so we can't take our dogs to the parks right now because there's a huge homeless encampment around our city that has a massive, I don't know how much you know about animals or whatever, but or if you know what parvo is.
Yeah.
So I
know what parvo is.
So there's a gigantic parvo outbreak throughout the entire city right now, because a bunch of the homeless encampments down there have unvaccinated dogs and stuff, and they've literally infected the entire fucking city and surrounding areas with parvo, because the Humane Society went down there and said, look, you know, we're gonna offer like free veterinary assistance to like vaccinate your dogs, get them all checked up, get them all healthy. We're not taking them. We literally have a van right here that we're willing to do this shit for free for you guys, so you guys can keep your animals and everyone will be healthy. And everybody started getting violent with them, and yeah, so there's like a huge parvo outbreak. In addition to that, they found out that some of the bodies of some of the dogs that were dying in the camps, they were just throwing them into the Kalamazoo River. So you know, that's cool.
Without the dogs?
We could. But so there's also violence and vagrants around there as well. There's like constant drive-by shootings as well. Like it's gotten very bad. So like,
they have to be like that specific park?
There's really only one park in our area. There's really only one park in our area. Like we used to go over to Lake Michigan and walk the pier. And like, I mean, we just haven't had really, again, that's just more of a time thing. And when I think it was a week or two ago, Sloppy Bro, if you want to post a link to that Cuisine Royale, I'll check it out, because I've never heard of it. Ooh, a map. So we were originally, we were cool with going to like the pier and walk on the pier and stuff over on Lake Michigan, and like I think it was like a week or two ago, some fucking dude walked down to the end of the pier, sat there for a moment, and then started walking back, and as he was walking back, he took out a gun and popped the dude in the back of the head and shot a girl that was right there next to him, and then kept on walking, and then got halfway down the pier, heard sirens, and popped himself. So it's like I don't go anywhere unarmed anyways, but the fact of the matter is like shit's gotten so bad up here with the crime bleeding over from fucking Chicago and Detroit. Like we're literally right at the halfway point between them, and it's every fucking day in our neighborhood, and it's in like very close, like 2 streets away, and in our neighborhood and everything. Like there's fucking drive-bys, there's fucking gangs. It's like it's absolute shit. And I'm not saying that that's like a like I have issues with agoraphobia, but at the same time I've been trying to overcome that shit. And it's like I tried saying this shit to like Nick and Logan and all of them, and they just fucking knocked me for it, which is, you know, par for their course. But the fact of the matter is like when we first moved here, we were in like a really nice neighborhood. Like it's gonna sound racist as fuck, but like we were in like the white side of the neighborhood. Like we were in like the good side of the neighborhood. We were in like the good side of town. Like we're like so there's like 2 sections to our city. There's like the downtown, the west side area, which is like bordering a college campus, a couple high schools. The air quote the north side, which is usually it's kind of poverty stricken, that area, and there's like a bunch of like free services and whatnot, a couple homeless shelters down there and stuff like that. That's why it's like it's attributed as bad versus oh shit, hang on. Permit sloppy bro. There you go. Sorry, bro. But so like I'm not saying that that's like bad, that like it's never gonna get good or whatever, but it sure as hell isn't getting any better. But
Why
like
did my
over on
mob
this
just
side,
disappear?
you're what?
My mob just disappeared. I was fighting a quest mob and it just fucking disappeared. This other guy's dragging his all over the place and his is like hanging out. This is bullshit. Why did I have to start this again?
CRSED, Cursed FOAD, is a brutal MMO last man standing shooter with realistic weaponry, elements of lethal mystic forces, and incredible superpowers. I see a dude in a fucking plague doctor's mask holding a fucking Type 88 LMG. What? But so it's like I'm not saying, I mean, given what I just said, like I already have issues with like going outside of the house, and like that just kind of feeds into my anxiety and shit like that. And just adding to that kind of goes to is like the amount of uncertainty with just how I'm seeing most of the crime in the area, of people just getting jumped for no fucking reason and getting robbed just because, like, that's a fucking thing.
I don't carry cash on you.
I mean, we don't anyways, bro. Like, they take fucking wallets and phones and fucking shoot, like, they rip for the fucking shoes off the dude. Like, it don't fucking matter. My whole goddamn thing is like, we used to do all that shit, but that I'm not saying that that's an absolute attribution to why we don't go out anymore. It's mainly just like time, money, just like energy. Because I mean, with her leukemia, she's tired quite often. It's just like, you know, we don't obviously, like, what we used to do when we first started dating, we would like go on like random ass road trips wherever the fuck we wanted to go and shit. It's a BR for junkies, more or less. Is that Cuisine Royale or Cuisine Royale? Is that what that is? Cursed, or however the fuck you're supposed to say that jumble of words. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. Is it free? Because if it's paid, I probably won't. Oh yeah, it is free to play. CRSEDFOAD. That's a fucking alphabet soup letter name. Mostly positive reviews.
Positive reviews on the internet? That sounds fake.
Yeah, right. Although I do see a bunch of dudes in fucking big ass sombreros taking cover behind a Jeep in a fucking firing squad pattern, holding fucking Scar. Oh, good God. Giant fucking sombreros in
What you
my...
doing that walk for? When I see the thing move, I just wish that we would fight less and we would talk more.
Yeah, but that's kind of where I'm at, Sarah. It's just like... It's just...
The only reason you ever see me out of the house is because I have to leave the house to play Magic the Gathering.
I mean, if it would me, the only reason you'd probably see me out nowadays is because I have to go to work. And Lord knows if I didn't have to, like, if I could work from home, it'd probably be fucking over at that point.
That's what I do.
But, as to what you were saying before, Sarah, yes, I would very much love that. Because I did love that. To going out and going on adventures and just doing whatever. Like, one of the big things that I really enjoyed was when I had my motorcycle, just riding my motorcycle, going out on fucking day trips, just doing whatever.
I don't know why anyone would ever ride a motorcycle. That's the dumbest fucking shit.
It's just a way for me to relax, man.
Man, I used to...
That's not relaxing. I'd be in panic the entire fucking time. And make one mistake and I'd die. Like, no thanks. I make too many mistakes.
I used
For
to...
instance, installing Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, fuck off.
Still playing it, right? I mean, I guess.
I think I'm gonna head out, y'all.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
It's not important, man. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
I'll talk
it
to you guys
does. Like, we
later.
were having a conversation. Like, don't let his rude ass interrupting stop you.
I didn't know I was even interrupting. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Sorry, man. Like, it happens a lot. And so, anyway. Dude, I spent so many years inside just playing video games. Like, for 3 years I did nothing but have a part-time job, and every waking moment was just me playing video games at my mom's.
I mean, that's kind of what I did. Like, there was a point in time where that's pretty much what I did, and, like, it's how I coped with having a shitty fucking childhood.
At a certain point, dude, it got to me to where I was like, well, I literally just made my bedroom my own prison and locked myself in it. Like, I could see almost imaginary bars between my room and the world outside that I had put up mentally. Like, nah. I just can't do that.
Yeah, and I mean, I get where you're coming from. I mean, I didn't get to the point where I put up imaginary bars, but I definitely put up a barrier between myself and... Because, like, when growing up, the only people that I had around me was my dad, who was a complete asshole. Who, I mean, at one point in time, the whole reason why I got out of that whole situation and moved out was because he tried to kill me. My family, my cousins and aunts and uncles, my uncles who were always talking shit and didn't want me talking to their most of their cousins and whatnot, because of somehow or another I was a fucking bad influence on them. And it's like, homie, the fucking the cousins that they were trying to compare me to, 2 of them were in and out of prison under the age of fucking like 18. Like, it's fucking stupid. Constant fucking drug usage, constant fucking like crimes and shit like that. And then you got like other ones who were just like insert other crimes here. It's like, I'm not gonna get into like all the fucking details about that, but it's like me, who I literally have 0 criminal record, like, ever, aside from like speeding tickets. Like, that's the only fucking interaction I've had with cops and shit. And like they like, I was constantly scrutinized for my bad influence somehow. And it's like I'm literally the fucking one that the majority of your fucking kids come to help them with their homework. Or like, when y'all motherfuckers want a DVD downloaded and burned, who the fuck do you come to? Because y'all motherfuckers don't know how the fucking internet works. But y'all have the fucking nerve to talk shit about me for some shit? Like, fuck off. And it's like I dealt with that. I dealt with constantly being fucking like, just basically fucking, I was the black sheep that didn't play sports and shit like the rest of my fucking family did. And it's like whatever, man. I did my own thing, and after that shit happened, I got the fuck out of there. And I've been kind of doing my own thing ever since. I ain't asked any of them motherfuckers for help. But I guarantee, you know, I'll be goddamned if I don't get fucking random Facebook messages from fucking people asking me to fucking look over builds and shit on computers. And, hey, can you look at this computer for me? Hey, can you do this for me? Hey, can you try and help me build a computer? Or like, hey, I need help trying to sell this game system. Or, hey, I'm trying to buy a game system. I'm just like, I ain't get those fucking messages, you know? It's like, the way I see it, a lot of my fucking family and shit has gotta like make that shit up with me, man. Cause like, the fucking, if it was up to me, there's probably a lot of fucking family I wouldn't even be inviting to the fucking wedding. Because it's like, ain't nobody called or said shit to me since I moved and got out of everything. Like, ain't nobody fucking called to check in. Like, I don't get fucking, like, happy birthday, shit like that. Like, the most I get is a fucking, like, a random automated comment on Facebook. And that's only because when you click the wish them a happy birthday button, it fills in the shit for you. You know? It's like, nah, I ain't even about that fucking life. So it's like, I didn't necessarily put up the bars. They did. I just acknowledged them, kind of thing. But I entirely get where you're coming from. I guess my thing is like, I'm happy that it worked out the way it did, because had it not, and I did hang out with some of those cousins and some of those family members, I would have a criminal record, or I would be in and out of fucking prison, or I would be on drugs. Particularly, I would have had a prison record or be on a fucking list, you know? And it's like, if that was the case, I would literally be almost unhireable with just about everywhere except for like factories and shit like that. And it's like, not just in fucking factories, because, to be fucking honest, they probably make more than I do in certain fucking cases. But it's like, my thing is like the record of a criminal record and shit like that. It's like, I don't have any of that because I kept to myself, because I separated myself. And that's honestly the way I see it, is like, in the end,
all my friends from high school except for Chris went to prison.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, all my friends went to fucking high school, went to prison.
I had one of them call me from prison asking me why I haven't been to prison yet.
Yeah, I had one.
I was like, because I stopped hanging out with your stupid ass.
Yeah, and it's like I ain't about that life, man. It's like, I'm like, yeah, there's certain parts of my life that I'm not fucking happy with. I'm sure there's a lot of people who have certain parts of their life that they're not fucking happy with. It's called the human condition, you know? It's like, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here, like, yeah, I dwell on it at times. Like, yeah, it fucking bothers me. But at the same time, I stop and think to myself, it's like, you know, yeah, this shit is bothering me. But at the same time, it could be way fucking worse. I could be like, I could still be fucking homeless. Like, I've picked my ass up off the fucking ground, and I may not have a whole lot right now, but the amount that I fucking do have, I've worked fucking hard to stay out of trouble and keep my shit the way I fucking have it. And I'll be goddamned if I let some motherfucker who wants to snatch some paper out of my fucking wallet and cause me to draw my shit and pop fucking 4 in his chest, take all that fucking away from me. That's the whole reason that it comes down to, is why, like, now I don't want to go outside, because nowadays, with everybody fucking talking about, everybody's trying to, like, it's hard out there for everyone. So everyone's out there trying to fucking have an easy way to make fucking money. And what I mean by that is, like, some people...
In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete quests. I'm sorry, I'm reading to myself. I'm reading myself.
It's like, somebody sees, you know, snatching someone's chain as a fucking method of you know, quick paper. And it's like, you know, nowadays you fucking do that. It's like, you know, I don't know, man. It's just...
So now I'm locked out until I do what? Like...
I don't know. I don't live my life in fear anymore, dude. Like, I go outside and I go for walks by myself at night.
It ain't
Single
so much...
female. Like...
Yeah, it ain't so much as, like, living in fear. It's not so much as, like, I'm living in fear of, like, other people. It's like, I'm living in fear of what would happen should I try to defend myself. Because, I'm gonna be fucking honest, I may be Mexican, but I look white as shit.
I'm blocked. I'm bricked on the main story quest, my dude.
What is the fucking quest are you at?
It's called A Time for Every Purpose.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you guys later.
Probably heading out too, Night Sarah.
Yeah.
Yep, I must progress through the Crystal Tower series, so I think I just need to do World of Darkness since I've already done the other two. That's pretty bullshit.
Required quest, Crystal Tower. Yeah, that's literally it. You just have to go through Crystal Tower. Once you do that, you're done.
Okay, seems like a good stopping point for tonight.
And then you literally have 2 quests left.
2 quests left before Heaven's Ward?
Yep.
Okay.
And it's a long ass, like I said, the Parting Glass and Before the Dawn are 2 very long cutscenes. I want to say they're like fucking hour long each. But there's like some real... Did you like Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
There's some real fucking Game of Thrones Red Wedding shit that goes on in the last 2 quests.
Does Manphilia die? I fucking hope so. I'm sick of that bitch telling me what to do and where to go. I wanted her to die since before the Spriggan dude even died. And then the Spriggan dude died and I was sad about it. Ugh. Man, my stomach is fucked. My shit's so weird, bro, because it's like a bunch of broccoli florets. Because it's like all I've been eating is broccoli, so like my shit, like it feels real solid and thick, but in the toilet it looks like diarrhea. It's fucking really weird, bro.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's coming out all solid and shit, and then it's like, oh nope, just kidding, I'm broccoli. Ah. I want to eat meat again.
Damn. Some of the flooding over in New York going on right now. Fucking Cecil's comic book collection just got fucking flooded in. Is all of his Silver Age shit that got flooded over. Sloppy bro, don't take too much of the black pill, bro. Go clown and laugh at the fucked up things there. Yeah, no, I am. Like, I'm not, it's not so much like black pilled, it's just so, it's like, so like, I'm gonna be real. It's like, if I go outside and shit, and I get some subhuman motherfucker thinking that they got an easy mark by fucking coming and trying to rob either me or Brooke, and they come up with some fucking bullshit, I'm gonna fucking defend myself. Like that's fucking what's going to happen. Like, I don't leave out of my house without the fucking 9. And the fact of the matter is like, if they want to fuck around, they're gonna find out, basically. And
That's the scientific method.
That is the scientific method. And the sad thing about that is that, as we have fucking seen in multiple fucking situations all around Chicago, we've seen it and heard it in the news. The moment that shit fucking happens and goes down, the person defending themselves rightfully and legally is the one who gets in trouble. And at that fucking point in time, it's like, I've seen motherfuckers lose their entire lives. Like, be denied from banks, fired from jobs, etc., etc., etc. Literal lives ruined because they dared to defend themselves to not become a fucking statistic. That shit ain't gonna fucking happen, bro. Like, if you value my shit more than your life, you will find out. And that's how the fucking that's how it fucking should be. And it's as unfortunate as it is, there's some dumb motherfuckers out there who literally value other people's things more than their lives.
Harvey, you should go to this link and check out these basic lands, bro. They're the coolest basic lands ever.
That's how Sacramento is too, bro. We got so many tent cities here that weren't here a year ago. Yeah, so it's like 2 years ago or like whenever Pokemon Go first came out, the main park that we were just talking about, that Sarah was just fucking talking about, was like, it was empty, it was open, it was literally it was the most friendliest fucking time I could ever fucking do. It's like we stayed out there from like 5 at night until fucking 4 in the morning, walking around in circles playing Pokemon Go. And then, like, when we got done with work the next day, we went out there and did that shit again. And we did that shit for like 2 weeks. And then once on that fucking 2-week fucking time frame happened, it went from being the best fucking time where we met so many people in our city of just enjoying the game and enjoying life and like being out and around each other. Like, we had fucking t-shirt stands up there selling fucking t-shirts that people made for the game, fucking hot dog carts and shit. Like, you're supposed to have like a food license and shit to sell food and shit in the city and like parks and shit. But the city officials were cool with it. Like, they just let it happen. They're like, yeah, we're not gonna require fucking food stands and shit for this, because, like, you know, everything's going good. Everybody's, you know, enjoying this shit. And then shit happened. A group of 5 motherfuckers rolled up and jumped the fucking lady, the elderly lady running the fucking hot dog cart. Destroyed her fucking stand, robbed her of her fucking money, and took all of the fucking shit off the cart and took off. Then you started seeing motherfuckers snatching phones out of people's fucking hands and beating them up for their wallets and shit. You started fucking seeing people getting their fucking keys and shit stolen and cars stolen. Random jumpings happening, and like people, like, it's infamous now, but we all remember the fucking video in New York City where somebody said there was a fucking Charizard in Times Square or some shit like that, and fucking people were slamming on their brakes in the middle of the city and jumping out of the car to go run into the fucking Central Park just to go fucking catch a fucking Charizard and shit in Pokemon Go. Like, people started doing that.
It was
It was
a Dragonite.
a Dragonite. Okay, so people started doing that around here. And it was literally to get people isolated away from, like, the groups. And they would jump them and rob them and then fucking take off and shit. Like, that shit started happening very regularly. What?
I'm gonna go. Have a good night.
Yeah, see ya. And, like, people started, like, that shit started happening regularly. And so, like, when that shit started happening, then the officials stepped in and they started setting curfews and shit for the city and for the game, and it just ruined all the fun. Like, once all that started happening, slowly and, like, more gradually, the crowds were thinning out and nobody wanted to do it anymore because the risk was just higher than the gain was. Like, the fun was over because the assholes had come in and ruined the fucking fun for everybody else. And it's like that that was the last time I believe that we truly went out and had a great time of just enjoying everything versus to what we have now, to where everything is so restricted. I mean, obviously everything is so restricted and bullshit because of fucking this bullshit ass fucking COVID lockdown bullshit. Like, we stayed locked down and all that shit through Michigan all last year. And we wore masks. We protected ourselves. We did literally everything that we were fucking supposed to and protected ourselves every fucking way that we were supposed to. And we ended up still getting it, and I almost died in fucking April because of it. I am the fucking standing poster child to prove that masks don't work at all. Not one single fucking bit. Putting a bacteria-infested piece of cloth or paper over your mouth and breathing into it for ridiculous amount of hours, a day or a week, doesn't fucking help. It will only make you sicker. It hinders your fucking breathing. You have lower fucking blood O2 sat. Like, they are detrimental to your fucking health. And the only reason these fucking dumbass politicians are trying to push this shit is because they have money in PPE. And I know there's a lot of money to have in PPE because I work in the medical industry. The amount of fucking money that went into fucking PPE and companies and fucking lobbyists throwing money at all these fucking companies. The first couple months of COVID and the lockdowns would blow your fucking mind. But anyway, so back to the whole fucking Pokemon thing. It's like, now that same park, once all the shit started going on and like the woke bullshit started, we went from having a nice park that everybody could enjoy to everyone was down there trying to protest and remove statues because it was they deemed them offensive and shit like that. So they removed a very intricate fountain system and replaced it with a fucking mound of grass and dirt. They put some fucking, like, a ping pong table up there, and somebody broke the table and stole the fucking the paddles and all the shit off of it. So I mean, everybody knew that shit was gonna fucking happen. But so as of recent, there was already a growing homeless population up there, but as of recent, it's gotten completely out of hand. Apparently, there is just fucking tent city all over the goddamn city. It kind of looks like the way I see in the fucking videos online of how LA and fucking California cities are. Like, it's like a mini fucking tent city, and it's fucking ridiculous. And, you know, you can't go anywhere downtown without getting harassed for fucking money or like they and the thing is, they get aggressive with you. If you don't fucking, like, give them change or give them money or anything like that, they will straight out get aggressive with you. And it's like, bro, I ain't trying to fucking have any of that. Like, I'm literally trying to, you know, enjoy my own fucking life. I just want to be left the fuck alone. And that's how I feel about everything. I just want to be left the fuck alone. Like Skid Row next to my apartment complex. Yeah. And that's why we kind of moved out to where we fucking moved out, man. It's just like we still live kind of in the city, but it's on like the outskirts of the city. So it's like it's not like exactly in the city. But thank the fuck Christ we ain't got to deal with any of that bullshit here. And it's like there's just so much fucking there's so much of this fucking fake bullshit wokeness everywhere, it feels like nowadays. And everybody's just pandering to fucking handouts to fucking, instead of promoting people working for what they fucking get, everybody's looking for an easy way to get everything. And it's like, I've been working since I was like 15. I've worked my ass off for everything I fucking have. And it would be fucking great to have a goddamn opportunity to get some free shit for once. Or get something, you know, even a fucking coupon for, you know, I mean, I don't even know what I'm really talking about getting a coupon for, but the example is just like getting a fucking discount on something, anything. I mean, like I said, I don't have any particular item that I'm talking about here. I would move, but unfortunately these are my people, so I like my hood. Yeah, so it's like, that's another thing. So like we had a fucking Facebook group here. Like when we moved here, we had a Facebook group here, and we joined it, and it was the first interaction we had with our bullshit Facebook group was there's a park nearby my house. It's kind of a small park. It's not necessarily like a park. It's more like just like an open field that's labeled a park. And there's some soccer goals there because like there's some people who got permission from the city, and then they installed some soccer goals, and they play there every Sunday. They just, you know, play soccer and enjoy their fucking weekends and shit. And so there's some kids that came around, and they were destroying the shit out of the soccer goals, and one of the people walked by and saw them and was like, you know, hey, don't, you know, those aren't yours. Like, people, you know, paid their own money there. Like, they're not even the city's. Why are you guys destroying them? Well, of course they said some fucking choice words to her, and so the lady went on the fucking internet, or went on the Facebook group and posted about it, and was basically like giving a heads up, like, hey, I'm calling the police on these people. Like, if these are your kids, come get your kids. They're destroying shit. They're destroying other people's property. The response wasn't, we need to help this out, or like we need to like pay attention to this post, or like, you know, acknowledge this post. The response was, quote, I don't understand why you would call the police on those kids. All the police are going to do is come out there and shoot those kids. Or I believe they said, or kill those kids. It's one of the two. Shoot the kids or kill the kids. Either way, violence from the police. And it's like, first and fucking foremost, it's like no one ever said anything about that. Secondly, they're damaging fucking personal property. It's like, yeah, you're gonna call the cops on some shit like that. It's like, what's the alternative? The person take it into their own hands? Because I guarantee you that would be far worse than the fucking police doing something about it. But so the idea was, it's like, oh, if they're gonna come out here and they're gonna kill those kids, it's like, bro, no one said anything like that. Like, there's never been any incident involving the police or a citizen in our city, like, ever. Like, there has been several incidents where police have been ambushed or killed by people in our city. There was one just recently as well. But there has never been a police-involved shooting or incident involving an officer in our city, ever. But somehow or another, some dumbass fucking Karens in our Facebook group got it in their head that that's what was going to happen. It just so turned out that the admin of this Facebook group in our fucking neighborhood is a self-classified member of Antifa. And they made it very known that, quote, this Facebook group may say it is for our neighborhood, but it is my personal echo chamber. And if I don't like what you say, I will kick your ass out. So when people started posting that they approve of the police patrolling the neighborhood and support the in protecting their neighborhood and the property, they started removing fucking posts. And the Antifa bitch started banning people from the group because they said that they supported the fucking police. It went from that to the bitch started fucking photoshopping fucking comments and shit after she removed them to make it seem like people were fucking threatening her and shit. And it's like, bro, ain't nobody fucking threatening your fucking little dumbass Antifa ass. Like this is the type of cunt that would literally start bawling her fucking half-shaved eyes out, her half-shaved headed eyes out, if a fucking cop came up and slapped some fucking handcuffs on her. But she's trying to act hard here over a Facebook group. It's like, bro, like, go fucking ask for a manager someplace. And then, of course, he got a bunch of fucking sycophants on her shit. Like, yes, you go, yes, slay, queen, slay. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. This is like, that's the run-in, and that's just the type of fucking bullshit that I've fucking witnessed coming up out of what normally would be a normal fucking just a normal ass fucking neighborhood and good place to like live and shit like that. And it's just like that's all these fucking Facebook groups are, is just a bunch of fucking Karens out there just trying to fucking cause bullshit with people. But it's like, I don't give two shits about people and how they fucking live their lives, so long as they leave me the fuck alone. Leave me and mine the fuck alone. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can they can shoot up their fucking heroin and pop their fucking pills. They can fucking get all drunk and fucking disorderly and shit. But the moment that they start fucking they start fucking around with me or anyone that of my fucking loved ones, that's when you got a fucking problem. And that is exactly why when I say that I am afraid to go outside, it's not so much that I'm afraid to go outside of like other people or that I'm afraid of what I would do to other people. I'm just afraid of being in the wrong place at the wrong time, to when somebody thinks that, oh, I'm gonna fucking do this and do that, and you know, like they think they're gonna get a fucking easy pick, and it's just not gonna fucking happen. Damn, you guys do a little different in your neck of the woods, but equality is fucked. Most of our junkies are nice and won't stab you unless you deserve it. Yeah, no, the ones up here is just like, it's fucking stupid. Like I said, if you don't, they'll sit there and it's like, we was at a stoplight one time, and they sit here at the every fucking highway exit, and they'll sit there and hold signs and shit like that. And like it's like you know, it's whatever. But like then they'll fucking start like coming. You'll see them coming up and approach equally. Yeah, it's fine, man. But they'll sit there at the fucking highway exits, and they'll be sitting there holding their signs and shit, and then they'll start like, you know, walking up and down the curb trying to get, like, staring into vehicles and shit. And if they see you on like your phone, or if they you know, they see you fucking like not paying attention to them, or if you're like, if your car looks pricey or whatever, they'll just like hold up their fucking sign and kind of like shove it in your like your window and shit like that. And it's like, okay, that's one thing. I've seen them literally like go up and start like knocking on people's fucking windows, and then like start arguing with motherfuckers because they didn't like they go up to a fucking Mercedes and they see somebody sipping on some fucking Starbucks, and instead of giving them fucking money, they're sitting there sipping on their Starbucks, typing on their iPhone, and the vagrant sits there and starts harassing the fucking driver because they're not just throwing money out their window at them. And then they'll sit there and like get fucking hostile and shit. And in some cases, the cops will be called, and the cops will actually come out and do something about it. But in most cases, they don't. Or even if they do, they'll leave for the day. And the thing is like most of them around here, they work in groups. It's like the ones that are actually sitting on the corner doing this type of shit and getting hostile aren't actually fucking homeless. Because like we've sat there at a bar once, is a brewery, and we saw one of the dudes who straight up is always at that fucking highway exit with a homeless sign. And as we're sitting there finishing our dinner, we see this dude walking from the corner, and he walks over to the parking lot where the brewery is. Like, it's like a block away, and he gets into a fucking like a brand fucking new Dodge Ram, and just like fucking puts on some sunglasses and rolls off. Yeah. It's like, yeah, so there are a couple actual homeless people that frequent these corners. A couple of them are tweakers. Absolutely. That is 100% a thing here. But a good majority of them are actually just fucking scammers out there trying to fucking get that shit. And like they work in fucking pairs, and like they sit there on the opposite corners of the fucking street, and then they'll fucking like sit there and talk to each other, and then they'll fucking swap corners or some shit. Like, you drive around the same intersection a couple times, you'll see them swap corners and shit. But another fucking example is like my fiance was trying to go, like, she saw a guy out in front of her work that had a homeless sign, like homeless, hungry, no job, need help, blah blah blah. And she was like, hey, you know, you're homeless and you're jobless. I'll tell you what, I'll give you like $150 to walk around the building, pick up trash and shit around here, and you know, you can do that and keep the building clean, and I'll pay you. You get a job. And he literally told her, $150. I make that in less than an hour sitting at this corner. And like, he's in nice clothes and shit like that, and like you could tell he's not fucking homeless. He's not homeless. He probably has a drug or drinking problem, but like, he doesn't work. He literally just chills there in his fucking clothes and begs for fucking money. And then when he's done, he'll get in his fucking car and he'll fucking go home. Like, that's his fucking job. And that's honestly what the majority of fucking people are doing right now up here in Michigan. There's just so many fucking people who don't want to work. There's so many fucking people who are just like, trying to get these fucking free handouts and shit, because the fucking government's giving them all this extra fucking money for not working. And that just fucking goes to my hatred of the fucking world, is where there's so many people who, like, I work my fucking ass off for everything I got, and I continue working my ass off for everything I got. Meanwhile, you got motherfuckers out here who don't do a single thing that could be counted as work, but they get everything handed to them, and then some. Bro, I was homeless twice, got out of it. I'm still a junkie, so I don't feed the animals anymore. They bother you even more when you do. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I mean, I'm not like dissing people like tweaking or like doing drugs and shit like that. You know, everybody's got their own vice. Like I said earlier, my vice is gaming. My vice is video games and tech. It's like, I buy tech or I play games when I feel, you know, to decompress and shit like that. Some people smoke, some people drink, some people shoot up, some people pop pills. You know, like, as long as you ain't hurting anybody, the way I feel, as long as you ain't hurting no one, ain't no fucking problem. Is that a kind of a rough way of fucking looking at it? Yeah, kind of. But again, if you ain't hurting no one, shouldn't be a fucking problem. And that's the way I fucking feel. Is like, we have devolved as a society. We have fucking devolved to a point where everyone is more concerned about everyone else instead of worrying about their own goddamn self. And when it comes down to it, everybody needs to be more concerned with their own fucking shit than everyone else. It's like I said, I don't give two shits what you do with your own personal time and free time and shit like that. As long as you ain't hurting me, as long as I ain't hurting you, and neither of us is hindering each other's fucking ease of life or anything like that, go do what you do, man. But the moment that shit starts impeding on any part of my aspect of life, for instance, we have a fucking squatter house in our neighborhood that, since they fucking moved in, is around when all these fucking car break-ins and house break-ins and fucking robberies and drive-bys and shit like that have all fucking started. Recently, the fucking occupants of that squatter house were arrested after they found out that they were selling drugs out of the fucking place. No more than a fucking week later, they came back out there after they condemned the house, ripped all the boards off the fucking house, and started loading groceries into the fucking house. And, like, all the people that reported them before were sitting out front, like, basically recording them fucking going back into the house. And the assholes who were fucking squatting basically stood on the porch, fucking waved at him, was like, "Don't worry, we're back." And it's like, bitch, nobody fucking wanted you back in the first place. It's like, since you fucking moved in, the area stinks, the fucking increase of fucking crime, trash all over the fucking place that you just fucking throw out everywhere and it gets on everybody else's fucking property. Like, literal fucking parasites of life. Actual fucking, actual fucking pests of life. That's how I live life. As long as you do you and keep it to you, then let it do what it do. Exactly, man. And that's the way it fucking should be. There's so many fucking people nowadays that need to pull their head. Actually, you know what? I have it reversed. There's a lot of people nowadays that need to shove their head back up their ass and only worry about themselves. It's like, same thing with the whole fucking government and the war and shit. We should have never fucking been over there. We have no fucking reason being over there. It's like, the whole joke was like Bush went over there for fucking oil. It's like, really? Bush went over there for fucking oil. Why the fuck are we thinking about opening up a fucking pipeline from fucking Russia or the Ukraine down into fucking Afghanistan to tap into that fucking oil from the goddamn company that Hunter Biden is on the fucking board of directors for? It's like, this whole fucking Afghanistan pullout and this announcement of this new fucking Afghanistan pipeline just seems a little too fucking convenient for everything that's going on. In addition to us giving fucking full-on fucking airplane pallet loads of fucking money and $86 billion worth of fucking military equipment to a terrorist group that is now going to provide us fucking security for the area. Like, if we pay them off and give them, you know, enough shit to wet their whistle, they're not going to want to fuck with us while we're harvesting oil and minerals and materials. Like, that shit was all fucking planned. This shit is all fucking planned. And meanwhile, taxes are going to be raised, gas prices are going to be raised, food prices are going to be raised. The cost of living increases for anyone making less than $400,000 a year. And that is literally what everyone was talking about when his ass was fucking running for president. Was he tried to fucking say, oh, I assure you, anyone making under $400,000 a year will not see a rise in taxes. They will not see an increase in their taxes. And you know what? He is right. We do not see a rise in our taxes. We just see a rise in cost of everything else. So, I guess in the shitty scenario, yeah, he was telling the truth, because we don't see that rise in taxes. It's just a rise in the cost of literally everything else. Our taxes are the same, but everything else has fucking gone away or fucking risen. Like, this is all, everything that is affecting everyone's fucking lives is all a fucking game to all these motherfuckers. And I sure as fuck don't like it. It's just a smoke and mirror show. People don't realize most of us are slaves with a little more freedom. I mean, that's exactly what it is. It's all smoke and mirrors, man. People... So you got all these motherfuckers who are trying to go for communism and all this other dumb shit. Because they're like, oh, we don't... Like, America isn't free or some dumb shit like that. It's like, okay. Yes. America's not really free. Ooh, that was nice. That was nifty. So yeah, it's like, America is not free. Like, freedom is not free. We get that. I get that anyways. My big thing about that is, you know, it's just, it's all, like, everyone who is trying to get for communism, socialism, all this dumb bullshit, They have never experienced life in those types of those living situations, and they don't fully understand what they're asking for. They think they have it so bad now, and they don't realize that by advocating for those types of systems would literally rob them of anything that they hold dear, if they have anything that they hold dear at all. Yeah, I don't really think about a lot of the shit anymore. I just get high in game. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, man. And that's why we kind of got into that conversation with Sarah earlier. Is like, she's like, I want to go out and have adventures and shit like that. And it's like, yeah, I get that. It's like I'm all for that. But the fact of the matter is that if I do that, like, nowadays you run the fucking risk of having some stupid motherfucker try and, you know, I guess for the lack of a better term, is like you get people hating on the fact that you're trying to shine. Just fucking hating. The time for adventure is over. It's time to save and shit for when it gets bad for real. Yeah, and so, like, that's part of the issue. So, the dude that I was just talking to, Jansen, and the girl Sarah, they're kind of open with their whole, like, they're kind of among the, like, the socialists and stuff. I like he's actually explained his whole leaning before, and I forget what he said, but from what he's told me, the other guy wasn't in there, but so Sarah and the other guy that was not in there, they're kind of very leftist. And that's kind of where where they're at. So it's like when I try to talk about some shit like this, they're kind of under the guise of, like, you know, you could just go out and kind of enjoy it and just kind of like do this and do that. And I'm just like, yeah, I could, but at the same time, it's like, y'all don't see any of these problems as problems, you know? Just looking at I'm looking at pictures on Twitter right now. I just retweeted it. Somebody took a Glock and they put Lego fucking paddings on it. They put they took a Glock and put Lego build rails all over it, and they call it the Mega Glock. Since Lego decided they wanted to be fucking losers and go after someone for making a Lego themed Glock build, which wasn't a real firing pistol from what I remember. And so now they've redone it with an actual firing Glock, but they basically made they designed it so that way the grip has build plates on it, the rail or the slide has build plates on it, and then it says in giant ass fucking letters Mega Glock, and then there's he's got a couple different ones as well. I'll actually you know what, I'll send a link to the tweet. I'll post it in chat. It just takes a little time and a few bad stories before you learn life shit. I used to be super right-wing. Yeah, I mean, my whole thing is like, I wouldn't consider myself super right-wing, and I'm definitely not left. I'm more, like I said, my whole fucking political leaning is literally, don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with you. It's pretty much how I fucking agree with it. So... No matter what side you're on, the government ends up being, since level 50 unspoiled vegetation to the north. What? The government ends up being who you end up hating, and it's all said and done. Dude, I fucking words cannot explain how much I hate the government and politicians. It don't matter who the fuck sides they're on. All of them are fucking trash. They all deserve to burn. Or don't do dumb shit like I did. I mean, in most cases, you can do dumb shit. It's like, because dumb shit just depends on, like, how dumb it is, you know? It's like doing crimes and shit like that, depending on the severity of the crime, will end up how shitty shit's gonna turn out. But also, at the same time, you run into what a lot of people in the criminal justice system are facing, is that now in current days, most pot crimes, I say pot crimes because most of them have come down to, you had a fucking small amount of weed and you're serving a life sentence or some dumb shit like that. And now most states have legalized it recreationally. So you have all these fucking people who have these ridiculous ass, like, book length fucking criminal records. And, I mean, their lives are fucked. Like, they have criminal records. They can't get jobs. They can't, like, they're very limited in what they can do and what they can't do. And I mean, now you got motherfuckers who are like rolling around wearing fucking pot as a cologne. But then you got fucking John Andy over here. I think Big Pharma is a scam. Once you get sick, they do their best to turn you into a prisoner to meds. Yeah, and it just goes back to my fiance who said she has leukemia. She's on cancer meds for the rest of her fucking life. That's $15,000 a month for medication. That is a fucking double. That is a wet dream for any big pharma, fucking executive, because that is not only them making money off of the prescriptions that their company sells, but you know fucking well that any of these big pharma executives have stock shares in the insurance companies. So not only do they make their money off you by buying the fucking prescriptions, they make their money off of you because you then have to have their insurance, because there's no fucking way you're paying 15 grand a month on pills that you're going to need for the rest of your life. Your choice is bend the knee and pay those fees or die. And that's really what it boils down to. The medical insurance in this country, and big pharma, big tech, big oil, big tobacco, all these corporations and companies that are lobbying to fuck over the American citizen, they are most certainly a part of the wider effect of this fucking government. And it is literally destroying this country. It has been destroying this country, or it has, however you want to look at it. I mean, like you said earlier, that's kind of black-pilled, but I mean, fuck, look where we are. And I don't want to seem like I'm black-pilled, but some would say that's kind of where we're at. And I mean, just let's see if I can, big government or small government, or the government is here to help, I love that fucking emote. It's like, don't worry, friend, we're here to help. Fuck insurance companies, bro. They've been the source of so many of my headaches. They use robot operators, 10 to 10 emoting. Yeah, I should make a YouTube video and be like, don't worry, we're here to help. They use so many robot operators. When you call them, you only go in circles until you give up. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole design of that. The IVR systems, usually there used to be ways to do star 0 or star pound 0, and it would usually put you through, force you through the IVR and put you right directly through to a person. That was 4 years ago, and most companies have gone away from that IVR system because most people learned about it. I used to work in customer service, and that was how we knew how to get through to a person on our block area. You would press star pound 0 at the fucking, it's like, please enter your user ID or some shit like that, or like your banking ID or your healthcare ID, or those fucking numbers. And then when you do that, instead of entering in your ID, you press star pound 0, and it would make a couple clicking noises and then go straight to a fucking a representative. And at that point, you would give your mail stop ID number which is like a unique identifier within the company. And then you would ask for your own supervisor or like, you know, someone on your floor and do what you need to do, like talk to who you need to talk to. They shouldn't be allowed to hang up on people after a 50-minute wait. That shit's designed to fuck with sick people. It is. It is. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It's been nice talking with you so far, definitely. I appreciate the conversation that we're having and shit. This not trying to sidetrack, but this is pretty much like every night. Like if I'm in here streaming, I'm down to fucking talk and shit. There are times where I get kind of focused in game and I kind of fuck off and don't talk, but I always try to pick up the conversation where I left it off and shit. But yeah, I stream every night. I don't really get too many viewers. I'm trying to fix that, but obviously I can't force people to fucking watch me or shit. But I usually stream over on YouTube and shit. I've been thinking about moving specifically over to YouTube because Twitch is goddamn garbage. Trovo is great. I just don't get, like, I got a lot of attention on Trovo at one point. I can't remember what fucking game it was that I got a lot of attention on Trovo with. DLive front pages me quite often, but I have not gotten any viewers on DLive in a while. So I'm kind of thinking that that's just kind of a dead platform at this point. Especially when Nick Fuentes got banned from there, a lot of people left DLive, and it's lost a lot of its fucking traction, especially since they were kind of marketed as the free speech platform, but Nick Fuentes was banned for his speech, which is kind of fucking garbage. And Trovo, like I said, Trovo so far has been actually really nice. They have really good features. They have a really good game catalog system. The community so far has been super fucking cool when I drop into like other channels. Like when I drop into other channels to talk with people, they ask me how my stream went or how my stream is going while they're streaming on theirs, because it's like they actually feel as a community. I'm just like, that's kind of fucking badass. So I see you sticking around on Trovo for a bit, so long as Trovo actually stays into doing it and into wanting to be it. I just hope it don't turn into another Mixer. But with the big streaming news that happened today with Courage, Cloaksy, and Tim the Tatman going straight over to YouTube, I feel like Twitch is really shaking in their fucking boots. Trovo still has yet to kind of pick up off the ground. DLive has gone stagnant as they did those bannings and became controversial. And Mixer's dead. Facebook gaming is a fucking joke. Earlier days of Twitch, nah. It's not so much the earlier days of Twitch. It's more of like Twitch now. They're trying to fucking really focus on taking sides and some dumb shit and their woke culture. I feel like a lot of people attribute it to when they decided to put the deer person on their fucking their review council. Like a lot of people, that was the turning point, I feel like, is what a lot of people are saying, but I could be mistaken. My whole thing is it's kind of fucked either way. And Twitch has been going downhill for a long fucking time, and it's high time that they finally get shit on. So I shall do nothing but play a tiny fucking violin for their bullshit. They've had this shit coming for a while. IMO. No, man, I mean, it got a lot of cozy streams on Trovo. Yeah, there's a lot of cozy streams on Trovo. Like I said, there's a lot of really nice people I found on Trovo, and I really like being here. I occasionally get people randomly ghosting into the channel, and then they'll kind of sit here. I don't really get viewer notifications for it, which is really weird. So like it'll pop into chat and be like, it'll like pop in and just randomly say that, but like I'll talk to them and shit, and either they've already tuned out or they have like the sound muted or something. It's like, it's whatever. But I think this is what I want to do. But yeah, it's just like I definitely wish a lot more people would actually like talk and shit. That'd be cool. Because I mean, I'll be completely honest. I was watching some of the shit on Twitter for the high school that was recently discovered to have the teacher that was indoctrinating fucking students to be Antifa fighters and shit. I saw some shit with that, and I was watching that video and kind of going through, and I was like, man, that kind of sucks. And I was a little late to my stream. Usually I start around 7 or 8 p.m. and I didn't expect to have anyone come in to chat or talk or anything. And I just got on just to fucking stream and record and just kind of chillax if anybody wanted to come hang out. But yeah, it's been definitely nice having somebody to talk to, like keep my fucking brain moving instead of, you know, the alternate. If I get high enough, you might do a tweak in game stream, but I've been hella lazy. Yeah, I mean, I've just been kind of like, whatever. Actually, I don't want to use all this wood. No, stop. It's whatever. But yeah, I've definitely been trying to like get more into this game and like the story and shit like that. I really like the game as a whole. But as you heard earlier, I was trying to get friends involved into this shit, and like one of them is, you know, Zerk is going kind of hard with it, but he's getting kind of he's feeling he's getting a little discerned while trying to level, and she's given up entirely. I have no shame. I'm a step above trailer trash, so I just like doing dumb shit. Hey man, I'm all for doing dumb shit. Like my YouTube channel, I got fucking dumb shit on there too. I think I got I think on my trailer for the channel, I have a random ass fucking WoW meme I made. You may have actually seen it around because it's made its way around the internet a couple times. People ripped it off and fucking uploaded it as their own. So I put a fucking watermark on it. I put watermarks on my shit now. And I got some dumbass Call of Duty. If you want to see what when we have everybody on, one of the videos that I would suggest watching just to show like all the dumb shit that we normally fucking say and talk about. There's a video that is on one of the playlists. It is, I want to say it's like Call of Duty fails and helicopter shit or something. Oh, there's one, watch the greatest Warzone helicopter pilot ever. And then there's where's the other one? screwing around. No, that can't be it. I have no damn clue where that damn video went. I don't even remember the name. I got so many of these stupid ass, Man, I lost that damn video. I gotta look at my damn studio now. I think you're the only one out of you, the three, who ain't gonna quit this game. No, so like I've had several friends. Like I said, I've been playing this motherfucker since it launched, and I used to play this with a shitload of people. And oh, here we go. Here's the fucking video. It's a crazy, stupid Call of Duty war montage. Why is it unlisted? That's really weird. They're unlisted. I don't know why they're, Yeah, all my fucking videos are unlisted. I don't get it. That's really funny. Okay. So here's the link, data center. I'm on Crystal. I'm on Crystal and Zalera. I know a lot of people are on Aether or Primal, so it's kind of weird. Blacksmithing. Oh fuck! I need a wheatstone. US one. Yeah, I'm on US. A filthy Americunt. Yeah, it's usually if I'm not streaming, I'm usually if I'm off stream, I'm usually doing some random ass grinding or playing a game, most likely this, or some kind of game that I can like zone out and I don't have to pay too much attention to like sound or something, and like watching YouTube videos, mainly just the same fucking YouTube videos over and over again, because that's my life. It's all I do at work is watch YouTube videos at work and shit too. I need to figure out how to install like Pi-hole at work so that way I can fucking bypass ads. I actually really need to go around getting Pi-hole installed here at home, and I'll probably actually do that tomorrow or this weekend, come to think of it. I got a Marauder capped on USA, but my WoW guild rolls rolled UU, so I took 14. Oh. Yeah, I hear ya. That's right, I need this. Come on, I gotta get a fucking high quality one of these sometime or another. This is bullshit. There we go. Fuck yeah. Alright. Items and gear. Inventory. Brass hatchet. Initiate scythe. And bam. I got fucking gathering 159. Fuck yeah. That's what I fucking needed right there. Get at it. I'll be back in 5. Last bumps of the night. Okay. Where's my scythe at? And that's 24. So I could actually use that. Oh. Of course I don't have any iron ingots. And I don't have any iron ore. Son of a bitch. Can I sort by only craftable items? Steel hinge, armor crafting. I could totally make one. What part of the game is your end game? Honestly, I don't know. Just kind of hanging out, doing whatever. It's kind of how I feel about it, really. Oh wow, there's a lot of fucking housing shit I can make. Oasis arch door. Walnut lumber and limestone. Yeah, I have limestone. I have no idea where to get walnut lumber though. Ooh, I can get pigments. Or if that means I can make dyes? I assume dyes is alchemy. Fuck, I need walnut lumber. Walnut log. South Shroud Upper Pass. Fuck, I can get it. Alright, let's go. If I'm still around when Endwalker comes out and you want to raid with the bros, you're always welcome to rock with us. Hey man, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't... I think by then, we'll be able to, like, visit, data centers. Because, I don't... I'll say this much. I don't really think I want to transfer. Gridanian walnut. Like, I don't think I want to transfer. But, I know I wouldn't mind, like visiting, if that makes sense. This is what I need. Later, welcome to the chat later. Can I desynth that? I cannot. I need blacksmith. Fuck, man. Gatherer's guardian. Materia. Let's go steel goggles. Item is too low. this one. All my super chill team is spread out. None of us want to answer either, so I feel you. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. Is like, I'm down with playing with pretty much anyone. You know, it's just it's shitty when it comes to just being so spread out. And I mean, you can't really avoid it now either. Like that's the worst part about it, is you can't fucking avoid it. And the main reason you can't avoid it right now is because just how many fucking people have come over to this game. It is crazy. I wish I could check market board prices from like out in the open, almost like auctioneer or some shit like that. Matron's mistletoe. Redoing the MSQ quest hurts so bad. So I actually like that's. So I mean, that was kind of my big thing about WoW and like coming here. Everybody said, "Oh, the MSQ sucks," blah blah blah. It's like, okay, I played this game when it first came out back in the day. This fucking game sucked bad when I first fucking came out. And yeah, so I have no sympathy for people who say that the MSQ sucks, because like, yeah, it did suck. It don't suck anywhere near like what it does now. Or I'm sorry, reverse that. It doesn't suck now compared to what it did then, like at all, in the least bit. And oh, that was a quick fucking thing. Holy shit. Yeah, it doesn't suck now compared to what it did, because they've streamlined everything. I've learned that they streamlined everything a couple patches back. And yeah, from everything that I've seen, it's super easier now. But like, that was like my big what am I gonna dump? Fuck it. I played the version for like a month. It's nice how you could do 5-minute combat macros and get a snack. Yeah, so like 1.0 was something else. And then so like I played 1.0 for a little bit and then got kind of bored because there was literally nothing to the game. Like, a lot of the shit was empty. It was a pretty bad game. 1.0 was pretty bad. But I stuck out a lot because I like Final Fantasy and I wanted it to be good. And then when the end of the game happened, I was there for that, and that was fun, to say the least. There's got to be something I can fucking drink or eat that's gonna give me. Fuck it. Oh, I cannot execute at this time. Sloppy bro, get off the stage, stop posting links. FFXIV marker board that's like 40% accurate and gives you accurate. I gotta figure out how to fucking fix Nightbot real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to fix Nightbot because it's fucking annoying that every time you try to post a link that's safe. Internal server error. Okay, so apparently that don't fucking work. Commands. What do you mean path display name is required? What? It would be the user's channel URL. Now it's an internal server error. Alright, fuck off. There's got to be a way that I can add a whitelist links options. What was that website you just linked? FFXIVMB.com. Universalis.app. Do the Chocobo color site. We'll do this one as well because that's also a super helpful site. Okay. So I just added a bunch of stuff to the whitelist. I'm gonna make Nightbot leave the channel. I'm gonna make Nightbot come back to the channel. I think I fixed it. Pretty sure I fixed it. It's like, I see you in there. Internal server error. So it's just broken. Yeah, it's kind of one of the limitations for it just seems like it's kind of one of the limitations for just seems like one of the limitations for this for Trovo. Apparently I also have to re-add. That's weird. Community settings. Nightbot is already in there. FFXIV marker board. That's kind of cool. I've never actually been to this one before. Make sure you have your server selected. Zalera. Okay. This is the main table. Here we display the users data the users collect from MarketSense app. MarketSense app. Is there an app? How the hell do I get the app? Here, download the application, share any marketplace, view your inventory online, search through it, and sort by price, quantity, and oh, dude, that's super nice. Something tells me it's air quotes illegal, which that's another thing that I kind of don't understand with this game. Like, they really, really do not like fucking add-ons for this game. And I don't understand it, because like so far I've seen a lot of the add-ons for this game not so much being like add-ons but like tools for a lot of shit. The item name shows how long ago the data was updated. Red means more than 2 days ago. Lighter means the data is more recent. Clicking the icon next to the name adds the item to a custom list on the right side of the board. So red means more than 2 days ago. The Night Pegasus whistle, 10 million gil. Fuck, I'd love to get that. Cause market spurgs like me would abuse them. Yeah, true. I just learned about it 2 days ago, so I'm trying to figure it out. So how hard do you get down with the market game? Are you trying to ready for a trade war? I'll be honest, man. I don't actually. I actually don't know so much about the fucking market, like how to play it in the market game. I'm not the best at fucking around with the market. Like, I only made a little bit of money in Final Fantasy or in WoW just because I had like auctioneer and shit like that. And on here I'm kind of left to my own pricing. It's like in the past I've had very, very light luck with going to some other servers, buying some pets, and then selling them here because for some fucking weird reason, pets and mounts on this server sell for a lot more. and I made a little bit of money off it. Definitely not as much as I would have liked or hoped, but I think I about broke even, which is not something you want to do for the amount of time that it took to get all that shit. But I mean, it's, you know, better than nothing. Red means more than 2 days ago. Lighter means more recent. Clicking the icon on the left adds it to a list. Right side of the board. If you still haven't yet, download the app. Read more about it here. Download it. Share data across more. If you still have questions or doubts and you want to know more, join the Discord and ask away. You could also sign up for sales notifications in a sign-up channel. There are more features you could check out in a navigation bar as well. Check out your inventory. Supporters of the site can check out their inventory here and price and crafting data. Support the site if you like what you see. Support the website and creators. Consider supporting through Patreon or Ko-Fi. Any amount is helpful and appreciated. If you ever need to see the tour again, click on the confused button. Where the fuck is the confused button? I don't even see the confused button. Oh, way the fuck at the bottom. That makes sense. I'll tell you the secret to infinite gil off stream. If people knew how easy it was to market, it would break in a few weeks, but it ain't pets. So, some people have been telling me, change zones to detect character and server name. Some people have been telling me it's mainly like coffee biscuits or some shit like that, to get like culinary up. But culinary is the one thing that I don't fucking like have up. Like, ironically enough, in WoW, cooking was the one thing that I think I maxed out first. And yeah, here I tried leveling it a bit. Didn't really work out so well. I think I got to a point where I had to like get certain fruits or meats or some shit like that for like Ald goat meat or Ald goat steaks or something like that. And at the time, I want to say I was like level 8, so I certainly wasn't getting any Ald goat meat anytime soon. And I don't think I had money either, so I couldn't fucking buy it off the market board. Kind of, but also know there's a lot of things you can get for 400 a stack and sell for 10k. Just science out there in the market. Spurg to give you a cheat sheet. I'll be done with the proper list. I'll be done with the proper list for my team. I'll show it to you too, since you can't bid against us. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just like, I definitely wouldn't mind making gil on this, but at the same time, I think the one thing that I would like really need a lot of gil for is like a house. And from what I gather, getting a house is next to fucking impossible. Cause like I saw one the other day, and I was like, oh hey, there's a house for sale. It's 3 million gil. I didn't have 3 million gil, but I was like, you know what? I'll see what happens when I try to buy it. It said, this house is not yet available for sale. And I was like, why the fuck do I have the option to buy the bitch? Like, and then I learned that there's like a timer or some shit that they fucking sit on for a bit. And I was just thinking to myself, it's like, why? Like, I don't know. I feel like the housing thing is just like super fucking convoluted. That's how dumb you gotta camp it. Yeah, someone was saying, someone was telling me that, like, people sit there and camp them, and then they have, like, fucking macros and shit for them, and I'm just like, dude, that's kind of fucked. Like, somebody has a macro that just sits there and fucking spams on the board and shit. Yeah. Well, so there's, like, it's funny you mentioned get the team and make s'mores. There was actually a campfire macro that I think somebody found and made. There's a little fucking I don't know if it's an emote or if it's like a costume or something that you can get in the game, but I saw there's a little GIF going around of a Lalafell in a, I don't know if it's a trash can or if it's a big soup pot. And the GIF is like, it's like a row or it's like an Elizin, like looking down at the Lalafell. And the Lalafell is like looking up, and it's lifting the lid of the pot. It's like inside of the pot, and it's lifting the lid of the pot. Like peeking out, like it's hiding, and it's just like peeking out, looking at the character, looking at him. It just looks really funny. And I would love to figure out what that is, if it's just like a Photoshop or if it's like in game, like a costume or like a pet or like an emote or something. I think it would be really funny. But I've never actually seen it in game. I've only seen it in that GIF, which is why I said I think it's like I think it's just like a fucking really clever edit. Maybe something for the modders. They're an interesting bunch. Yeah, I met one of them earlier today. They're the person I met. The person I met was a they made clothes. They specifically took clothing models. Oh, fuck. They specifically took clothing models and they made jeans of the clothing models. and instead of having like wide open flared bottoms, they had like it was like skinny jeans kind of on a Lalafell. And I was like, holy shit, like I didn't even know that that was even possible. But then they were like, yeah, but they're like super against TOS, and you know, don't let anybody know that you're using them. Don't put any screenshots online with your character name in them, like blah 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 blah. And I was like, dude, the risk for that like fucking outweighs any benefit of even doing it. Like I don't understand why they get so fucking like shitty about that, but whatevs, I guess. I just feel like there'd be a huge modding community that would like really like to uh you know, really make use of all that, but they buy most of the in-game shop stuff, and I think they get away with it more than non-modders, at least. Yeah, yeah, from everything that I've seen, it definitely looks like a lot of the modders that I've seen, and the one that I've actually talked to, they did mention that they had like every single fucking Mog Station item. So yeah, that definitely probably gives them a little bit of leniency towards it. Like protecting the literal whales. Which, I mean, I get as a company, like, they're the ones that, like, if you piss them off, they're not gonna fucking buy shit anymore. Especially if you ban them. They're definitely not gonna buy shit anymore. And you don't fucking ban a whale for the simple fact of, like, oh, they used a mod to create different clothing that they liked in-game that didn't affect any of our servers or files or anything. They put a whale mount in the game. I respect that. Yeah, they even for the science fiction-y ones put a fucking space whale in the game. I thought it was ridiculous. Alright, how many logs do I got? 127. What was I doing? All right. Being GM in an FC is way more work than a wild guild. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're a little crazy. Everybody's a little crazy. Insufficient inventory space. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How did you get the Harambe mount? So crazy ass fucking thing about that. When I was doing the event, what's the fucking event that we just did? The polar bear event. As I was doing a polar bear event, I was sitting there talking with a bunch of people, and somebody literally just walked up and opened trade and gave it to me because I was like, yeah. I'm out here just trying to collect mounts and trying to figure out where some of them drop. And I saw somebody riding around on like a giant gorilla. It's like the Harambe, and they're like, oh yeah, the Harambe mount, yeah. I think I have an extra one of those. And then they just opened up fucking trade and gave it to me, and I was just like, fucking all right. And then I go and check market board later, and that motherfucker's worth almost like a million gil or some shit like that. I was like, fuck, okay. I was like, that's where the fucking level of fucking... That's the level of fuck you money I want to get to. Fuck it. One mil is easy once you know how lazy people are in this game. Yeah, I've kind of seen some of that. Not too much of that, but I've definitely seen some of it. Alsatia or Alsatia, welcome to the chat. And you get roughly 200k per retainer if no one's fight you. Ash cabinet, ash lumber, iron ingot. Oh my god, I can make so much fucking shit. Fine wax. Well, god, now I have a reason to go in and fucking farm that shit. So much fine wax. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go in and farm that shit. Uwu. Yeah, it's definitely Uwu hours, Alsatia. Riviera ornate door. Riviera galleys wheel towel hanger. Yeah, fucking towel rod. Wardrobe, I believe, is what I was trying to make, and it's armor crafting. The hell? Oh, there's a fucking big ass dragon mount. Others. Dyes. Ooh, I can make dyes already with goldsmithing. That's cool. Go farm a fuckload of my pigments. Beast tribe quest. I don't have any beast tribes that do that yet, I don't think. Oasis placard. Ceramic tile flooring. Masonwork flooring, that looks kind of cool. Get out of there. Goddamn cat. Always unplugging shit. Masonwork flooring, curved stepping stones, Oasis house roof. Cactar weather vane, that's kind of cool. A weighing scale, that's kind of cool. I need brass rings and a silver ingot, and I think I have all those. Can I make a list? No. I can add to favorites. A manor candelabra. Be like Liberace and just put candelabras all over the fucking place. Brass picket. Masonwork stove. That's kind of cool. God, there's so much cool shit that I can make. Misplaced eyeglasses. That's funny. Gem scope, just fucking microscope. That's pretty cool too. I wonder if there's like interactable shit that I can make. That'd be kind of cool. There's a vendor that sells all the parts except the silver. Like the silver bars. So like I can just buy all the fucking crafting mats from the people, because like that's literally what I've been out here fucking doing, is just like farming up the lumber and shit. So all the other ore is available for purchase. All the other items are available for purchase. Just the silver bars or ore is what I need to supply myself. Manor sofa. Tell me I can dye the fucking couch, because I'll make that motherfucker black and do a fucking casting couch in my fucking, depending on what rep you've done. Yes. Amalja at neutral and kobolds at neutral, and I could probably get them up like within the next day. Toad leather, walnut lumber, fine wax. So I feel like I just need to make a fuckload of this walnut lumber. Dude, I didn't even know I could make all this fucking shit, man. This is something else. I heard alchemy gives me a fuckload, and I'm like worried I'm gonna look at it and see a whole bunch of shit that I want. I want to make an orchestrion machine and shit like that. Oh yeah, alchemy gives me a fuckload of stuff. A nomad's tent, toy maker's show window. So much shit. I will check the vendor. Yeah, I don't know where that vendor would be. Riviera bed. I think I just bought one of these beds randomly. Prism pouch. Pouch for many standard size prisms. Or one extremely large one. You close to Gridania? I mean, I'm in Quarry Mill. I could be. So I don't care if everyone knows about this vendor because people are too lazy to check. I don't see if anybody knows. Too lazy to check. Yeah. There's a boat top right of Gridania. Yeah, it's right here. It takes you to the lavender beds. Yep. Yeah, when you get there, there's an easy mode vendor. Bag of booty. Cosmetics box. I think every residential lace has an easy mode vendor. But it's just where I know to go. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I think I came across that vendor, actually. Well, I came across a vendor in there, and they had items for sale, like pre-made items. I don't remember seeing if they had materials, but wouldn't doubt it. I'm at now. What were you looking for? I don't think I was looking for anything in particular. I was mainly just kind of looking through everything because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting close to getting offline. I'm kind of falling asleep, but I was just looking through like random shit that I could make. I know I wanted to look for how to make aquariums, and I don't really see those anywhere. Oh, maybe I do tier 1 aquarium, tier 2 aquarium. That is a lot of fucking materials. Holy shit. I have like one of these actually that I could get. Rosewood lumber I can't get. Probably. Limestone I think I have. Yeah. Fine sand I could easily get. I just gotta go fish something and actually I have it. Man, those are nifty. I gotta figure out how to... Not just vendor sells infinite gill. I guess I'm confused maybe. That'll make sense when I words it better. I'm guessing what you mean by that is like items that normally they sell for amounts. For Siphon Strike. Unmanned deals unexpected damage. Provoke. Next time you're around 2000% profit, I'll do a quick stream on how people do it. I'm better at showing them and then explaining. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and kill something real quick on this because I have yet to like do anything to this class. That's my range attack. All the emotes, look at that hot bar. Yeah, all these are fucking emotes. Some of these are kind of like random ones, like this one's fucking fireworks. I like my emotes. Deep Void Death Mouse. Deep Void Death Mouse. I don't think I've seen these before. What? What the fuck am I? Fuck off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed because I am fucking tired. See if I got all my shit equipped because I really want to get my bard to 30 so I can get my or I really want to get my archer to 30 so I can get my bard and I can play music and shit, and that'd be fun. Give me something to do when I'm dicking off. Yeah, it was nice hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You're welcome in this channel any fucking time you want, dude. Usually, I'll have some dumb shit that I've got to say. You probably actually have maybe seen some of my face or fucking Twitter posts. A lot of the Final Fantasy content creators have made some fucking videos talking about gatekeeping and shit, about playing through the story and not doing. Oh yeah, no, I'm saying if you watch any of them on YouTube, Kogan or Koganon or whatever the fuck his dumbass fucking name is, they've definitely made a bunch of videos about me because I dared to have an opinion of people shouldn't fucking focus on skipping the main story quest. Yeah. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah. And yeah, people shit on me for fucking suggesting that people should at least give the fucking story quest a shot. I mean, like I said, my whole thing is I get why people don't want to do it, but at least give it a fucking chance, because you had that one big time WoW streamer coming over who said the fucking game sucked and the story sucked, but that motherfucker skipped everything. And I get that the story is not for everyone. But I mean, people should at least try and give it a fucking chance. I mean, the big thing that I was saying is just like if with people skipping the story and being able to skip directly to fucking endgame, that just opens up the door for people to be toxic as fuck in the endgame with zero fucking repercussions. The skip ruins the game slowly for people who haven't done the main story quest. Yeah, it's mainly because they get to endgame and they don't have anything else to do. And then they fucking get there, and any of the events coming out are kind of roughly based on story in most cases. So it's like, they'll sit there and do them, and they'll be like, oh, this event quest sucks. And it's like, really? Because it's actually kind of cool. You just, never did the fucking story. It's like, I don't know. My whole big thing was like the focus on the potential of toxicity in the community could increase, because instead of people having to work through leveling and realizing that a lot of people don't give a shit about their DPS or anything like that, they're just about having fun. They could just go straight to the end game and think that they're just gonna fucking waltz right on into the shit. And obviously that is not the case. I hated the story. It's actually good once I realized how they tried making an epic story. Yeah, it's like, that's what I was saying before. The story is rough. Like, the original story from like Realm Reborn is rough. Heaven's Word, I've heard, is fucking 1,000 times better, and then I heard it only gets better from there. So I mean, I probably got some real good shit I'm looking forward to. But at the same time, it's not for everyone, and I understand that. But like I was saying, it's like, I think fast forwarding through the story is going to allow people to... Lord Horseflash, one of the best characters. I think I actually just met him, so I don't know too much about him yet. But so far, since I made that big Twitter post, and if you know what I'm talking about from like the Twitter or from like the YouTube videos, since I've made that Twitter post, I've been seeing more and more posts pop up lately of people saying, I was in a duty finder earlier, and there was a group of people who were harassing a tank and suggested that we kick the tank because he didn't know where he was going. And the tank apologized to me because he didn't know where he was going. Like, that shit should not happen. Like, what happened? Like, we're better than that, or blah, 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 blah. And I'm just thinking to myself, I was like, yeah, this is literally the type of shit that I was fucking warning everybody about. Nobody wanted to hear anything about it. It's like everybody thought that, oh, it's never gonna happen, blah 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 blah. Like, you don't have to worry about that. That would never happen with us. Our game is much better than that. Like, our community is much better than that. It's like, really? Because I'm pretty sure either A, there's a lot of toxic motherfuckers coming over from WoW, or B, there's a lot of toxic motherfuckers over here in Final Fantasy who have been here but have been really goddamn good about hiding it. And so there's just been a lot of fucking people complaining about the fact that, you know, the toxic, because there's been so many people coming over from WoW, the toxicity is certainly here. I hate to say it, but it is. Whether people want to see it or not. But the big thing that got me was after Koganon, that little bitch, fucking tried shitting on me for fucking having my own opinion. The next video he fucking made, he opened it up with, I just want to start out by saying everyone has a right to their own opinion. And I'm just like, really, motherfucker? Because you didn't say that shit in your last fucking video when you decided to shit all over me. I was toxic earlier to a new tank, but it's how tanks learned. He actually thanked me by the end because he wasn't a bitch and knew how to tank when it was done. Exactly. So, like, one of the things that, like, I get is, like, if people start shitting on people for not having the best fucking DPS, like, that's a fucking problem. Like getting shitty with somebody because their DPS isn't the fucking greatest is not how they learn how to really fucking get better. I don't call people names, but tanks get training wheels. I didn't. Yeah, it's just like, I don't get why people. Oh. I don't get it, man. Oh, I don't have any more grade 2 dark matter. I forgot how to get that shit. The tank journey ain't for everyone, but some people can't be healers. I ruin friendships if I'm your healer. So, like, I'm trying, like, so the other night, let me do this real quick so I can get that done and over with. So the other night I unlocked Astrologen, and it was my first time healing, and I actually really enjoyed it. It's definitely tricky. I'm super used to using macros, mouse over macros, and heal bot and stuff like that. I mean, not exactly heal bot, but add-ons like heal bot. I'm super used to using those, and it's definitely new to try and heal in this game, and I enjoy that. Tanking is what I've like. Tanking and healing is what I always do in pretty much every MMO. So it's like I kind of already have an affinity for it, just not like on that level. There's literally something I was gonna make. Oh yeah, more wood. And so like I'm super I'm super happy that I know what I'm doing with tanking and healing. I just gotta learn to get down the details with astrology. And I heard white mage is a little bit easier because it's more straightforward. But yeah, I learned how to play this game as a fucking archer back in the day, or no, it was a white mage, a conjurer. But I also started playing way back when, in order to unlock your job classes, you had to get a certain. You can make mouse over macros in Final Fantasy, but yeah, it's not the same as using grid or something. Yes, so that's actually what I used was grid, and I did mouse over macros with grid. So like it would be like, just I mean, picture my ridiculous emote bar down here as just like different players. It's like, oh my god, the tank needs a heal. Click on the heal, and oh my god, the fucking other healer is getting his ass beat, and it's like, oh no, the rogue is about to die. Fuck the rogue, don't heal the rogue. And so I mean, but here it's just like I have to pop F1, F2, F3, F1, F2, back to F1, fucking dropping cards on motherfuckers, and I'm just like, holy shit. It keeps me on my feet, and I enjoy that, but at the same time it also takes a little bit of time for me to, you know, figure out how to do exactly all of that, which is fine. I'm cool with that. Fucking epilepsy. But yeah, I'm okay with that being the way that is. I'm not oh, I do have rosewood. No fucking shit. I can't make anything with it yet. Interesting. Well, something I needed with rosewood. Wasn't it the fish tank? Mahogany. Rosewood lumber. Can't do anything with it. Woodworking is aquarium. Where's the aquarium? Yeah, I gave up on F's and click them all now one by one. Oh, you're on my server. Yeah, I'm on Zalera. I don't see aquarium. Are they all in alphabetical order? Maybe. Doesn't look like it. Tier 1 aquarium, yeah. So it is way the fuck down there. And tier 2 is probably going to be way here at the fucking end. Somewhere. You might get it at a higher level, so don't even appear. Well, I had it in a search. I can't make rosewood yet. Rosewood I probably get at a higher level because I harvested those at level 50. So I'm not surprised that I can't process that shit yet. But tier 1 and tier 2 aquarium, I definitely have tier 2 aquarium because it says right there it's level 58 and it says it's in woodworking. So I don't see, like I see, oh, there's a page. Wow, what a retard. Holy shit. Yeah, I feel fucking stupid. Alright, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. Damn, I can make a bar rack, a fucking bars, fat cats, ice boxes. Dude, Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck me. I really gotta level up botany and woodworking. Holy shit. You know what? Before I log off, I gotta go check on this. Yeah, the mouse over macros. So somebody told me about the mouse over macros and shit. And they were like, yeah, you should probably never do mouse over macros for like what you do. Like your combat abilities or casting and stuff like that. And I was just like, why? Like, why would I not want to do that? And yeah, so they basically said that like combat abilities and stuff that's on like the major global cooldown kind of aren't the best to have on there. Mainly because the global cooldown is kind of long and shit. So it's like my whole big thing is I know when you do most of the macros for like combat, even though they said not to, most of the macros that I do for combat are basically like I have to put in the weights. Like I have to do like weight 1 or I think the global cooldown is like 2.5 seconds. So I have to do like wait 3 seconds or wait 2.5 seconds or something like that in order for any of them to actually like work out properly. And then can I not do that one? Yeah, I'll do that one. And to be honest, it matters if you're doing ultimates, but that's it. Macros don't use spell queuing like the way they do in WoW, but the effect is way overblown in the community. Yeah, it just seems like every time I talk to somebody about any kind of macros, nobody in the fucking like novice network or anything like that really don't fucking like the idea or discussion of any macros. Is that why I get funky globals sometimes? Sometimes, yeah. So I noticed that I put weights in my macros and they function fine. I put some weights in. Matter of fact, Blue Mage, Bomb Toss is one that I have macros for, and I have it cast at the target, so I don't have to like choose a spot on the fucking ground. As long as I'm targeting something, it'll cast at the target regardless. So that's nice, and I use that whenever I stun something with like sticky tongue or something like that. The big thing that I really want to figure out is with macros, is there a way to do modifier keys? Because when I was healing in WoW, or when I was tanking in WoW, that was one of the huge things that I did, was modifier keys. And the modifier keys in WoW were basically like, if I'm mousing over someone, it would choose my best heal if they were friendly, or if they were an enemy, it would CC them. Like it would cast Cyclone, and then if I hold Alt, it would use a lower ranked heal. The ground target macros on a target is awesome. Yeah, so it's like I can just fucking just spam this and it'll go to anyone directly where it's at. Now the problem with that is, let me see if I can find a target that's walking. Gotta be someone around here that's walking. I know it's like super early in the morning, so it's like there's not that many people on, especially in Old Isle right now. I mean, the only place I can think of that people are gonna be at is the fucking market. This dude, no, he's AFK. Oh, here we go. So I just cast it right there. It's gonna cast right here though, because it only goes to where you initiate the cast from. That's the problem with the targeting on the ground target ones, is that if they move, it's going to launch where you attacked it from. So if they're stationary, which is why I said I use it in conjunction with Sticky Tongue. I used the Naga, so 12 buttons are really 48 when I was all said and done. Yeah, so I use the, I just bought the Naga Pro. So like this person's running right here, and I just cast it. It's gonna stop right here. Instead of like going to where they're actually standing, it'll go to where the attack was initiated from. So that can be a problem if you're trying to use Bomb Toss on a moving target, but thankfully the AoE for Bomb Toss is pretty fucking big, and it stuns, so you can get a second cast in by the time the first one's out, sometimes. But again, Sticky Tongue is great for that. Sticky Tongue is great for that because of the stun, and it's such a long fucking stun, which is great. But I want to figure out how to do modifier keys for holding Alt to do, so like if I'm doing Bomb Toss at the target, or if I hold Alt, it will activate ground target mode, and I can't figure out how to do modifier keys. Unless it's like actually modifier. It doesn't look like Mog Dance. Nope. Yeah, I don't see like modifiers, anything like that. Maybe Alt? Like it was in WoW? Nope. So it's like everything that I've seen is basically a lot of gives a detailed explanation of the specified text command. It's like there's a lot of angst towards macros, and you can't really get a lot of help from people in game because, as I mentioned, everybody seems to hate them for whatever the fuck reason, and Square isn't really giddy on sharing details about them either. But modifier keys would be really cool. But yeah, modifier keys would be really cool. Another thing would be like additions to macros, like conditionals. I use a little African American engineering and spread it across 4 hotbars. Yeah, that's kind of what I do, man. It's like, I don't think you can rate modifiers or conditionals like enemy friendly. Yeah, and that's a big thing that I think is hindering the macro system. But I remember years ago when I played, long before Shadowbringers, I think it was when Stormblood was like fresh. I was playing on the Goblin server, and I asked specifically these same questions about macros and shit. And the response I got kind of made sense. It basically, they basically said the game's code is kind of like a homogenation between 1.0 and 2.0, so it's like just a fuckload of spaghetti code from 2010. And they took all that framework in 2010 from the code and decided to make it and decided to you know, add on to it and whatnot, which, I mean, I get it. That's what you do when you know, revive a game like that. But I think the old code is what hinders, is definitely what hinders this shit. Sadly. I'll reach out to one of my toxic raider bros. They know how to break stuff like that. Yeah, and I think that's the major thing that I have an issue with, is that you have to go about, if you say macro, you get shit on immediately. But yeah, the macro system isn't as good as WoW's. Definitely not. Yeah, the moment the whole reason I'm discussing the macros right now is because of the fact that anytime that I try to discuss the macro system in game, I get shit on. And they like, I think the first few things that people say is you shouldn't use macros. And honestly, macros are there to make people's lives easier. Like, yeah, they don't always work out, but at the same time, they're definitely helpful for a lot of people. But I think it would make healing a hell of a lot easier to handle for me, just because, like, I'm so new to it. But use the tools to give us macros included. I mean, the main reason that I find it difficult, and I've tried using the F keys, is just my party window is just so small, and I completely understand that I can increase the size of it and whatnot, but at the same time, I don't really want to I don't want to, like, I play on a 4K resolution, and I have everything super tiny so I can see more of the game and more of the surroundings and whatnot. I don't want to increase the size of my UI so fucking big to the point where there's no reason to be playing on such a high resolution fucking screen if my goddamn UI is going to be, how did I fucking do it last time? No, I can't remember how I fucking did it last time. If I take this and I do this, it's at 80%, and I go 200%, and the goddamn thing is, like, off screen, as you can fucking see. Like, that's, like, you know, like, what is the fucking point of doing that? So it's like, meanwhile, it's like off screen, and I have to deal with that. So I could do it 100%, hit save, which is fine. Like, that's slightly larger, and that's probably better for me and whatnot. But yeah, it's definitely overkill, because, like, I have everything kind of small. Most people I see always put their mini map down here, and, like, their little like pad open up here by, like, by, like, their server info and stuff, which is fine. Everybody designs their UI differently, and I like it kind of vanilla, so it works out. But I see no point in supersizing the fucking UI, because my blind Coke bottle wearing ass can't fucking see the screen normally, and I end up having to use the mouse, the F keys, because I have to sit there and try and fucking, I can't just sit there and, like, click on the names. And then that's another thing, is the debuff system. It would be great if there was an option to change the party list to show like the alliance parties do. Yeah, that would be cool. I think I've only done one alliance raid for Crystal Towers, so I don't have too much experience in that realm. But yeah, I definitely agree with that. But, like, so, like, when I'm healing, then it's basically grid. Yeah, I would really like a grid option in here. I would really like for the devs to kind of get off that archaic thinking of, we don't want to allow add-ons. Because, I mean, there's plenty of add-ons that we could put in the fucking game that aren't, like, heinous or malicious. But, you know, they're just stuck on that really bad mindset. And I know there's a lot of Japanese companies that are stuck in those really old ways. Do you have a quick scroll hotkey to your mouse wheel? What do you mean quick scroll? I understand not wanting to play DBM, not wanting DBM, but yeah, no add-ons seems lazy. Yeah, so, I mean, I get that they don't want DBM because DBM set the de facto rating thing. You can cycle through your party with the mouse wheel is what you want. No, I have my mouse wheel set for, oh shit. I have my mouse wheel set for zoom camera in and out, and the reason why I have that is because there are definitely certain times where I sit there and just because the camera angles sometimes suck, if I sit there, I could wind up with a camera angle like this. Foliage blocks my characters, and then next thing you know, I miss a fucking telegraph on the floor, and then I die. Scrolling to select party members, that would be really nifty. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But, I mean, so far I have learned that the default sorting method for parties puts your tank and your healer at the top every time. So, you're always F1, and your tank is always going to be F2. Control Shift Alt 2 mouse wheel. I could. I mean, there's a bunch of shit that I could actually do, but I mean, I'll figure it out eventually if I absolutely have to go about that route. I'm sure I'll figure something out to it. It's like, as of right now, I have a system that kind of works, and I'm sure I can make it work and continue to make it work. So I don't think I think I'm in the mindset of if it's working currently, I might as well just kind of get used to the way I'm doing it now and not really try and fuck with it too much to the point where I really fuck something up and then can't go back or something. Because I feel like my dumbass wouldn't be able to do it. Can't imagine trying to switch over though. Complain about the UI constantly, but my friends who use the controller seem to have fewer problems. Yeah, so I don't I tried fucking around on a controller for a little bit. Very, very, very quickly. Like I didn't stick around long on it. I literally just swapped over to the controller setting, and then I literally did one of these things. Boom, controller, and then just kind of fucked around with it. And it seemed interesting enough. I feel like if I was just out fucking around, like questing or farming mobs for like leather or animal parts or something like that, or just doing random ass quests, I feel like I could do that with zero problems. However, if I were to do raids, instances, or I mean raids or duties or anything that involves like actual necessity and concentration, there's no fucking way in hell I would do it. Yeah, I noped out after like 2 minutes as well. And it wasn't a bad nope out. It was just, it's just not for me. I think it's because I've spent literally the past life playing computer MMOs using a mouse and keyboard. So it's basically mouse and keyboard is just fucking sword and board to me, man. I mean, that's just the way I feel about it. So I wouldn't mind learning how to use a controller on it because it would definitely be pretty nice to, yeah, maybe later. That's kind of how I feel about it as well. Fair enough. I just sped up how tab targeting works since I fucked myself a lot with it. Example, targeting closest enemy and scroll down. My camera is control and wheel. Oh, I could do camera control wheel. I didn't think of that. Because, like, I do it now and it still does it. Yeah, I think I'll actually do that now and just kind of get used to it. That actually is not a bad idea. Thank you for that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to steal that fucking idea. That's my idea now. I'm glad I thought of that. Oh, shit. What is that under? Take screenshot. I don't even use that. I just use fucking... I use Shift Plus for that shit. For, oh, fucking G-posers. Cycle through HUD components. Cancel macro. Cancel macro? Oh! Cancel macro. You can run fucking constant macros? You can run constant macros. That is very fucking interesting. I wonder if I could... No, that would fall under automation. I wonder if I could fucking macro out an entire combat rotation. Fucking set that shit to go. This dude's name is Gary Busey. Set that shit to go, and then, like, go take a piss and come back and the fucking mob is dead. They don't like that. Yeah. I'm pretty fucking sure they don't like that, but... They definitely have the ability to do so built into the fucking system. That's like Star Wars Galaxy level shit, man. Star Wars Galaxies had such in-depth fucking macro systems. I know dudes who made macros and shit in that game, and now they're like literal fucking computer programmers because they made macros and shit in that game. Like the macros in Star Wars Galaxies were so fucking ridiculous. They were nice. They were really fucking in depth. You can use /weight macro an absurd amount of things and then cancel to fix yourself. Oh, I get that now. I get it. I get it. Where's my fucking soundboard?
I get it!
Chat. It is not under chat. Am I missing something here? I feel like it would be under system. Hotbar. Nope. Gamepad. Tilt camera up. Character. It's under character. Maybe I'm looking under keybinds. Nope, it's got to be under character. So character configuration, control settings, mouse. There we go. That's where it is. Thank you. So scroll up. Cycle enemies. Cycle alliance list. Cycle up through party list. I could use my fucking mouse wheel for fucking tanking also. That's interesting. I don't know how I'd feel about that though. Cycle up through party list. Cycle down through party list. Scroll up plus control. It's camera zoom in. Camera zoom out. Oh yeah, that's good. And I can collect myself that way. I mean, I don't really need to select myself, but yeah. feel like I zoomed out a little bit more doing this. It's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Antique sellers. I gotta figure out where to go to deal with these. You can also make it target your closest and furthest or whatever and go deeper into menus. So I tried doing that with tanking before and it did not work out well for me. Magical DPS. I got 2 high and 4 low. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I think what I got right now, I'll get used to it. Figure something out. In PvP, it's hell. The cone targeting option is good, but there's still something off about tag targeting in Final Fantasy. Absolutely. That was one of the biggest things that was very hard, and still to this day is very hard to get used to, is the tab targeting, as compared to fucking WoW. Like, I don't understand where the tab targeting is, like, what it's doing in this fucking game, but it is, definitely off. And yeah, I don't understand it. It's fucking weird. But I mean, I got used to it a little bit, but it is definitely fucking weird. Like, really fucking weird. And I think I gotta go to Mordana for this shit. Step up your game, scroll target. It's a little less finicky. I'm 18 months in, tab targeting still sucks, man. You know, I could probably actually, go one step further. I could do scroll targeting. Scroll targeting. I wish there was a way that I could set, so it's in my character configuration. I wish there was a way that I could set my mouse and character configuration options to change with what class I was doing. That would be kind of interesting. Because if I was tanking, I could use scroll targeting. And if I'm healing, I could use scroll targeting kind of thing. But so the idea that I was just suggesting was scroll targeting for tanking, scroll targeting for healing. Played Aeon Classic recently, and even they got it right. Yeah, I remember playing the shit out of Aeon back in the day, man. Holy shit. I feel like I have these already. Yep. Bard, Ninja, Monk, Dragoon, Warrior. Do I already have the Warrior ones? I do already have the Warrior ones. And I already have the Dragoon ones as well, right? Yep. So Dragoon ones and the Warrior ones. Paladin I don't have. What if I could do this? Aha. Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, Scholar. Actually, do you play Legacy or Standard? What do you mean Legacy or Standard in Final Fantasy? It's actually a lot of weird menu settings you can change with macros. Like literally everything I've gone looking for in every menu can be changed with a slash command. Yeah, it's really weird. So like I can type /jump. Okay, so that didn't work out. But general in here, main commands like jump is an actual fucking where is it? Is it general? It is. So general. Oh. So like I can fucking jump using action bars. Like how fucking strange is that? And I can target using action bars. Target forward, target backwards. Fucking I can repair, dot, like everything in this game. I can open glamour plates. Like there's a slash command for everything in this fucking game. So slash jump doesn't work, but there is an action for it. Make a spring from the ground or other base by flexion and sudden muscular extension of the legs. I mean, they definitely explain jump. Legacy stops you from back strafing. You straight up run backwards. No, evidently I don't. I don't even know how to change that. I didn't know that was a thing. Character config. Character? Nope. Control. Yeah, tooltip for jump really that explains it. First thing on the top. Oh, legacy camera based. Holy fucking hell, this is gonna make it so much easier and be like, yeah, tanking. Oh my god, he's gonna flop his dick out right in front of him. Quick, run away. And then run back in. Alright, kick him in the nuts and then run back out. Oh my god. Thank you so much for teaching me that. Maintain camera distance. I don't know that. I'm just gonna keep that. Activate standard type. Auto fly, auto dive. Alright. Yeah, fucking backpedaling. That's like some RP shit. If like I just want to like, nope, I'm walking away. I'm a waddle towards you. Waddle, waddle. Hey, forge sales. Got any grapes? White mage. Where's the other way made shit? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get all that shit though. I'd actually probably get my black mage up before I do any of that. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that's fucking pimp. Alright, so we'll just do this. And I don't even have the fucking class yet, so just get these items out of here. Actually, I could probably turn these items in for fucking seals if I wanted to, but oh well. Oh, it turns your character. I don't know. I don't understand the legacy option. Yeah, so apparently it just like it keeps the camera facing wherever your camera is sitting. And then like say I'm like running forward and I keep the camera facing, so like I'm clicking this enemy and like that's the boss. And he hit that little fucking arrow right here in front of him is showing that he's about to put down a fucking telegraph in front of him, and instead of like sitting here and like slowly backing away like this, walking backwards, like I can be like, "Rawr, I'm tanking him," and all of a sudden, oh god, he's running his thing, and I can get out of that fucking attack quick, a hell of a lot quicker than this. Like, I'm used to fucking playing WoW, so I just like turn my camera and fucking run back this way and turn it back anyways. But like I can go like this and then just run back in like that now, and it just saves me the fucking headache of seasickness, fucking Blair Witch Project syndrome of like moving the fucking camera and shit. That is a complete fucking game changer. I did not know that that was even a thing, like, at all. Where am I depositing this shit? I had gloves. And then I had boots. Right there. Be careful that you face your enemy when casting spell option won't fuck you, so heads up on that. Oh yeah, that's actually a good thing to test out. Where's this? Oh no, so as long as I still hold the button, my ass will attack and then just keep on running. Yeah, so as long as I hold down the button, I'll throw out the attack and it'll just keep on running. That's so nice. That's like, that is straight up a fucking game changer from what it was before. Yeah, because before, like, I get what you were trying to say. So like I'm running this way and it'll actually turn me around and make me start running towards the enemy again, and then it'll like, I'll have to like sit here and jiggle my camera to get me to run back. Let's see if I can actually do it this time. Where's this other motherfucker at? Yeah, I completely did not even think that that was a fucking thing. So here, like, attack this, and then it's like I have to, like, I'm just like walking backwards. Yeah, so like here I'm trying to strafe and it turns my whole camera and everything. Which, I mean, that's not bad. It at least keeps the enemy centered on my screen. But the other method is just, it's much more acceptable. Let's see if it still does it with this one. Nope. Fucking A. I can actually attack from the side and shit. And behind me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Fuck off. Just for that, you gotta die. And fucking, you gotta get back here. Get back here. You're gonna die too. Come on. Jesus Christ. Shit, I'm learning more from two fucking viewers. The only two viewers I've had in like quite a fucking while. Than I learned from watching a single fucking Kugan video. Fuck that clown. I always end up running a zigzag when attacking while running away. Yeah, that's part of the issue that I had, is like I was having fucking issues running and shit. The hell is a Crystal Brave? Not those motherfuckers that I like, the army I fucking made. I gotta figure out what these Rowena's tokens are for. Superior weapon of your choice. Rowena's House of Splendors. Nope. Ironworks here. Oh no, this is just asking her about the shit. That makes sense. Foreign merchant. Luxury trader. One day I'm gonna get this fucking mount. 50 million gil. I want that fucking mount. Fucking I was watching on stream. Somebody fucking gave Asmongold that fucking mount. I was like, dude, come on. Like, that shit started in fucking WoW, where people just straight up fucking giving him shit. And that's gonna continue fucking happening in this game and shit. It's whatevs, though. Script exchange. Red crafter scripts. I don't have any, and I don't know how to get them. I have to do those fucking side quests. I know there's a side quest somewhere. Servant of Splendors. I subbed. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, YouTube YouTube apparently changed their algorithm. So because I'm using like Streamlabs and shit, normally it would play an alert when somebody subs, or like in like Twitch or Trovo and stuff like that. It would play an alert and a sound and shit for when people follow. Basically, fucking oh, what is it? Pee Wee Herman and saying the fucking the secret word of the day. Basically, all them fucking alert and special noises. YouTube can take up to 4 hours to play even one of those, so it's kind of fucked. I think they got rid of that cooldown if you're in the partner program and with like super chats, but for anybody else it doesn't do any of that. Like, you have to fucking wait 4 hours for a simple fucking subscription or a super chat or donation. Like, that's the one thing Twitch does better, is their fucking chat and their notification system. Everything else is better on YouTube, unfortunately. She's outside the tent in my road. I used to be a toxic raider, so I left the attitude but kept some of the secrets. Yeah, I appreciate sharing them fucking secrets, man. Good call, Trovo. I'm a min-max jerk, but learned that when I keep to myself, everything is much more fun. I heard that Rich cleared the 60% of the ultimate fight on the first pull, so you can see maybe you actually can be carried. Yeah, I saw Trovo is another platform. I love 4 hours. Yeah, so the notifications on YouTube is, I think, a minimum of 4 hours, and it's fucking stupid, but what can you do? And then I want to say Trovo is instant. Trovo is nice. It's got some limitations on it. A lot of the stuff doesn't necessarily always work. But the community is great. The video quality is fucking stellar. Like, I never get lag or anything like that on Trovo. Like, it's fucking awesome. The only thing I don't like on it is that, like, for the alert system, it doesn't work with any kind of like Streamlabs or anything like that. It barely works with Stream Elements, but I'm sure they're gonna get around to making that better. or incorporating it into Streamlabs. Problem I'm worried about is if they incorporate it into Streamlabs charges for fucking everything nowadays. So something tells me that they would just try and fucking charge something for it, which would be stupid. Stream Elements is good, but it's very limited compared to Streamlabs, and Stream Elements usually is very limited on its functionality for playing alerts and shit like that. Like, it just doesn't work right. Trovo, yeah, so Sloppy Bro is on Trovo. I had never heard of it until after Mixer shut down, and that's when I went over to Trovo, and I talked to their staff, and they actually imported a lot of my settings from Mixer. My old fucking name was Dr. Terrible, but there's no way to change my screen name or anything like that on Trovo, so I'm kind of stuck with it. But it's whatever. YouTube, I changed everything over to my character name because some Canadian dude has the name Dr. Terrible on there. I was trying to homogenize everything into one name across all the platforms. On YouTube, some dude has the name Dr. Terrible, and he uploaded a video in like 2013 and hasn't uploaded since. So, and they won't clear out the name. Same with Twitch. Twitch, the name Dr. Terrible has been used and it's been taken and unused since like 2010. So it's whatever. Oh, well. That's a cool sword. That's a cool axe. Peacemaker. What the hell? All right. An elder staff. It's a cool staff. A cognitone. Well, at least he's terrible. Yeah, I mean, at least he holds up to the name, is right. It's like one of the things I've noticed. Oh, that almost looks like the meteor thing, the meteor design, kind of. Everybody constantly tries to say, "Oh, your name, Dr. Terrible, is just trying to copy Dr. Disrespect." It's like, no, not really, because if I was trying to do that, I'd try a hell of a lot harder to be better than Terrible. I suppose I could just get one of these fucking weapons. The axe looks kind of cool, but I like the fucking Reapers things that I have. Eh. But, yeah. Better axe around. Taking the sights. What was I doing? I already handed that in. But yeah, with YouTube taking 4 hours, like, I know I'm going to be nowhere near getting a partner status anytime soon. Like, I think I barely have like 200 something subscribers, and I think it's like, in order to do mobile streams, you have to have 1,000 minimum, and then I think you have to have like 5,000 in order to get fucking 5,000 and a stupid amount of watch hours in order to get ads or anything. So it's never gonna fucking happen. But I just enjoy having fun and having good conversations streaming, man. I'm not out here trying to make money. If I made money, that'd be fucking great. If I made sponsorships, that'd be fucking great. If I got free shit, that'd be fucking cool. But it ain't gonna fucking happen, and I'm not counting on it. So can't be disappointed if I don't fucking expect anything. I just literally stream just trying to have fun with people and having good conversations like I've been having all fucking night tonight. I was having a shitty fucking day until I started having good conversations. You guys have fucking helped out quite a bit. I've had to go through the interweb handles like that for the last 20 years. There's not enough words to be totally unique. Yeah, there really isn't anymore. I think fucking what's his nuts really lucked out when he came up with the ninja. He fucking lucked out when he got a hold of that and like branded himself. Like that's kind of like super luck, you know. This is the first time I watched a stream on YouTube, and you were the first FFXIV as a result. Hey, very nice. Yeah, I wasn't even aware that YouTube gaming was still a thing, but I saw the news today from Tim the Tap Man, and I was just like, all right, so I guess YouTube gaming is back, because the last time I knew, they were cutting that shit out to the point where like they were still doing streaming, but YouTube gaming was just like no more. And they got rid of the app, and they got rid of like all the fucking menu systems and stuff like that. Like, it was kind of shitty the way that they did it. And they did it just before the Mixer death happened. But like, I don't know what all that was about. So fucking healer. But yeah, I just enjoy fucking hanging out and having a good time and shit, man. Like, having a good time, fucking talking with people who enjoy the games that I play. Like, that's the best part that you can do, is try and do that. I should probably grab one of those helms that are giving bonus XP, actually. I'm actually very surprised that, yeah, I went to Tim Asman's recent video, searched for YouTube streams, had no idea they've been cutting it down. I had to go through interweb. I already read that. So you found me through going through Asman's recent video? Yeah, they've definitely been cutting it down. At YouTube Gaming, they had this whole big fucking plan scheduled for it. And it was supposed to be like this really big rollout. And it almost feels like they fucking gave up halfway through it. Like, I don't understand what happened with it. But I guess they didn't see the money there or something. Like, I don't know. Must not be in here. It's gotta be in here. Yeah, there we go. 20% when level 25 and below. 20% 10 and below. 20% 10 and below. Let's do this one. No. 28. I'm not wearing pants. Well, I watched Asmon's video where he talks about how YouTube might be ready to compete with Twitch. And so I came to YouTube to see if streaming even existed. Turns out it does, and Zalaire even. If you need a static and Endwalker, hit me up. Yeah, so like I'm in a free company now. They're pretty nice. I just like I don't know, I'm pretty fucking outside of my social group and whatnot that I have, like my minimal social group. I'm pretty flaky, I guess is a way of saying it. Not so much flaky, I just have anxiety issues, I guess. So it's like I'm not I usually just kind of keep to myself most of the time, basically. And oh, I play fucking everything. I haven't unlocked Machinist yet. Scholar, I actually don't know where to get Scholar. Why the hell don't I have Scholar? Isn't that isn't Scholar what I turn into? No, because it would change, it would rotate the entire thing. Scholar, where the hell is Scholar? Why haven't I gotten Scholar? Do I really not have Scholar? I have Conjurer. I have Arcanist. I don't have Scholar. What the hell? Where the hell do I learn Scholar? Yeah, I do Dancer. She's outside in the tent. Oh, that's a different chat. Oh, okay, because Scholar is a separate healing class that uses the same everything for fucking Arcanist. It's just an advancement. So that just fucking stayed the way it did back in the day. Yeah, Arcanist becomes Scholar and Summoner. Summoner and Scholar share levels all the way to 80. So basically, so Scholar and Summoner and Scholar share levels all the way to 80. Okay. So that makes a little more sense. And then I guess the gear and whatnot. So I leveled Summoner to 80 and got a free level 80 Scholar. Okay, that makes sense. So back in the day, when the game first launched, I don't know how long you played, but like back in like right after 1.0, like right when A Realm Reborn launched, in order to access the other classes, the level 30 classes, you had to get one to like level 30 or 35, I forget which one, and then you had to level that alternate class up to level 15. So in order to do like in order to do White Mage, which is what I was going to do, I had to level Conjurer up to 30, and then I had to do Arcanist up to 15. And then I could go back to the White Mages Guild and take the quest to get the White Mage Soul and become a White Mage. And Black Mage was Thaumaturge and Arcanist, I believe. April 2020. Yeah, this was way back fucking 2013 when this happened. In order to do Paladin, you had to do Gladiator, and I want to say Pugilist or Lancer, and I can't remember which one was which. Rogue was never in the game originally. Samurai was never in the game originally. Archer was Archer, but I can't remember if Bard was in the game originally. Dancer and Machinist were not. Red Mage, Blue Mage were not. Astrologian definitely was not. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactic is pretty nifty. I played it very, very briefly back in the day, and I wish I'd played it a lot more. I just remember it was very infamous for having the Final Fantasy VII tie-in to where you could actually play as Cloud Strife, or I don't think you could play as him actually. I think he was just like featured as a character, like him and Ares. Both really cool and really clumsy. I just fucking sprayed hand sanitizer all over my face. That was awesome. I just straight up fucking bukkakied myself with hand sanitizer. Fucking burns. Yeah, no, so like I understand why they did it that way. So Final Fantasy Tactics still holds up if you find yourself with free time. Well, so because of that, my followers on Twitter actually told me, introduced me to these fucking devils. So I decided to dye my Chocobo red. And then they told me that there are red Chocobos in this game. So, yeah, I have yet to see one of those fuckers. Yeah, the cleanest bukkake ever. But so it's like, my whole thing is I kind of think what's gonna go down. I almost want to dye those fucking goggles. I feel like, yeah, I unlocked the red one. So my friend Zerk, who was on earlier, he's trying to get a black one, and then he found out while he was doing it that the black is the hardest color to get because it constantly fucks up and usually goes to like brown. The red Chocobo in Bozja is a nightmare the first time. Bozja, yeah, I haven't been to Bozja yet. Yeah, no, I can't wait to get more into the fucking MSQ. Like, it's fucking evil. Like, look at them fucking nails and shit. I gotta figure out how to make a, I just got into Heaven's Word last night. So I've been playing this long and I've dicked around to the point where I've done literally everything that I want to do. And I just got into Heaven's Word. So, just taking my time, enjoying the game. But, I feel like I want to make like a YouTube animation. I want to do like the fucking Psycho Lala and Underpants. Yeah, exactly. They're terrifying, man. I don't know what's up with the nails though. I need to figure out if like the nails are something I can even change. Probably not. Actually, I should probably change my hair. My whole thing is like I want to do a YouTube like animation, like a intro or something. And the intro I want to do is kind of like the little meteor thing. It's basically like the little meteor Final Fantasy logo, and basically I want to have it so like I'm like it shows the logo, and then it shows my Lalafell kind of like jumping up like from behind the logo, almost to where he's like hanging on to like kind of almost like he's gonna jump through it like a hoop, but like he like stops and he just kind of like leans over the logo through the hole, kind of. I've thought about it a little bit, and I just like I would have to figure out how to. WoW keeps you busy too much. Final Fantasy doesn't make attempts to. Yeah, so WoW, the way I feel is like this game gives you the option of like, what do I want to do today? And WoW is basically like, what do I have to do today? Because if you fuck up and miss a couple days in WoW, it sets you back fucking months. Like, it has the potential to set you back months. But in this, whatever the hell you want to do is whatever the hell you want to do, you know? I think I like that shade of red a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Get them fucking mutton chops on, boy. I wish there was a way that I could get additional tattoos, like not all of them on my fucking face. Like, these are like face paints are kind of ridiculous. And then the fucking tattoos is basically just like one, like cheeks or fucking one on my forehead, like a fucking dollar store Mike Tyson. So.
It'll work in 3 minutes.
You? Did your alarm go off? Well, fuck. She's not happy. Job as always had you gone for 9 months out of the year, made it really hard. Yeah, that's why I like this game, is like there's options to catch up, even if stuff like happens where like I don't play or whatever. Later, a chest, legs, hand gear option to have tattoos later. Yeah, I usually see Makote males with like tattoos on like a half sleeve or some shit. So, but I'm gonna end up going to sleep, and I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow at around like 7 p.m. Eastern. So 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern is usually when I get on, and then I'll probably do like main story quests and shoot the shit as usual. But it was good talking with you, man. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting and subscribing and shit. But yeah, if you got anyone else who's interested in whatnot, toss them the link. I'm always down to chat. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Have a good night.